the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Sharing the wealth out there.
And you gotta love it, Kevin. As a player, it's always great to see a team functioning as a unit. Fans love to see everyone get involved.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Mitchell is so efficient and crafty inside that paint. Sometimes you forget he's only 6'2".
Holiday against Garland. Porzingis passes to White. Jared Allen grabs the miss. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Richard, the Celtics have been among the NBA's elites for quite a while now.
Well, they've been a title contender every year for almost a decade now. Even with several coaching changes over that time, they've been the model of consistency. A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
Here's Mobley. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Now here's Tatum, and he gets it to go.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
Holiday against Garland. Pass to Strus. No good with the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
White, good.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
Mitchell right side. Traps in the tray. Mitchell's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
To the middle. The floater. Allen, that's good.
Watching Allen go to work inside is a thing of beauty. He's so confident operating around the rim.
Here's Holiday, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Garland with the bucket.
This man has a real crafty handle. Garland, I bet he surprises himself sometimes with his moves.
And the improvement, RJ, from Garland's dribble drive game has been immense.
Kevin, his confidence when he is ready to attack is next level. He's got great footwork. He's got a great handle. Very few defenders can stay in front of him in a one-on-one situation.
The Cavaliers leading by 7. Pass to Strus. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. Jaylen Brown has put it all together. He said, I'm figuring out my spots to be aggressive. That's in my DNA. But also showing how I've grown. Being a great screener, delivering passes on time and on target. That's important to being a great teammate. I'm focused on being a better basketball player. Kevin?
Yeah, and he's a smart one too, right, David? He is something else. Outstanding stuff, DA, as always. Sinks it. And the shot from Porzingis.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers. I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Brown, no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Stolen by Mitchell. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That's a jump ball.
Here's White, the kick out to Tatum. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Holiday's got it back down to single digits for Boston. Garland against Holiday. Mobley the pass to Allen. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Allen's got 6.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Brown. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Love the aggression from Brown. A tough cover for any defender out there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He hits both from the stripe. And the Cavaliers with possession here. They have a 9-point lead. Mobley kicks to Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Strus in the corner. Garland the pass to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Here's Strus. And he banks in the layup. 7 points in the game.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
Porzingis fires the 3. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
3 points.
Tatum's got 3 assists tonight.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Loose in the corner. Mobley kicks to Garland. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Mitchell's got 10 points in the game.
Wanting the ball there. Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
Out to the right wing. Porzingis passes to Tatum. The kick out to Holiday. From past the arc. And it's White missing. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for the Cavaliers. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Pass to Porzingis. Celtics passing it around. White with it. A 3 ball. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by White. Porzingis has got 6 points in the quarter. RJ, so often with rookies, we want to judge them after half a season, but we're not very patient with them. How long should we give players to prove themselves in the NBA?
Well, there's a different type of prove yourself. If you're talking about a rookie, I was taught after about game 60, you're no longer a rookie because you played every team, you understand the defensive concept, you might be a little fatigued, but after that, you're no longer a rookie. But to judge them, if they can play in this league, it can take a couple of years.
Garland kicks to Mitchell. Offline with his 3. Celtics trail by 10. Outside Holiday. Brown outside. Pass to Porzingis. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Allen. One-on-one here. Here's Mobley. The wide open shot from Strus. The 3-pointer off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Brown. And stolen by Mobley. Strus passes to Mobley. White against Mitchell. Mobley a screen on White. For 3, Mitchell. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Tatum, that's good.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half. And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency. Across the board, the numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Tatum down low. Mobley's there. Here's Brown. And it's Strus with the rebound.
and you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
The tray. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
Here's Tatum. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. 50 seconds left in the second quarter. Strus kicks to Mobley. No good from outside. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. There's 42 seconds left in the first half of the game. Holiday with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Back to White. To the paint. Left side, Porzingis. The kick out to Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Brown the pass to Porzingis. Count the basket. And that's now 10 points for Porzingis.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Up top, Strus. Here's Mobley. And it's off from three-point range. No good on that one. And so it's Cleveland sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And now let's catch up with David All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
On the floor for Boston. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Jared Allen.
Okay, big boy. All right. You like to see Tatum asserting himself on the interior. Look, he's forcing the defense to foul.
And so Tatum nails them both. The Cavaliers leading by 12. Mobley outside. It's Allen, top of the key. Back to Mobley. This one for 3. Allen kicks to Strus. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Strus has got 12 in the game. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for Boston. Pass to White. Outside Tatum. Holiday dishes to White. Tatum deciding where to go with it. The Celtics need to get a shot off. He gets it in there.
There is zero hesitation from Brown. This man is always ready to fire.
RJ, we've seen multiple all-star games for Jaylen Brown. Can he become a superstar?
Well, to me, if you've got a finals MVP in your back pocket on your resume, you are now a superstar, and Jaylen Brown is that.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And I love watching Garland mature into a leader. And you know what? He is not done yet.
The Cavaliers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Holiday goes in. Tatum with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Porzingis against Mobley. Celtics passing it around. Here's White. Off target from outside. The Cavaliers leading by 14. Mobley finds Strus. Back to Mobley, and here is Garland. Allen. Mitchell passes to Allen. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Tatum. And here comes the break. And Holiday throws it down.
Outstanding D from Tatum. It led to the break.
Cleveland's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Garland way outside. Knocked loose.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Cleveland's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Mobley outside. Outside Garland. It's Strus on the wing. Looking for Allen. He gets it there. 6 to shoot. Holiday against Garland. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Boston ball.
Celtics trail by 12. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the 3rd. Pass to White. Outside Holiday. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Holiday's got 5 points in the quarter.
And you have to be right up on Holiday. When you're not, he's ready to take those quick shots.
Now, Mobley. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Outside Tatum. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
When you got a guy that's too big for a guard, he's too quick for a forward, what do you have there? You have Jason Tatum. He is an absolute matchup nightmare.
Cleveland leading by 6. Garland kicks to Allen. Garland dishes to Allen. Mobley wide open. That basket good off the assist from Allen. Allen's got 3 assists in the game. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Holiday goes in. The kick out to Tatum. Outside, Porzingis. Outside, Holiday. Sinks the triple. Holiday's got 13.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
The flush by Tatum.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Mitchell finds Strus. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Cleveland shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
And so Strus nails both of them. Here's Holiday. Got it off in time. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Cleveland with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. And it's Garland in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
Tatum downhill. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Garland against Holiday. Pass to Strus. Mitchell kicks to Garland. 6 on the shot clock. Allen with the screen for Garland. That 3 off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Tatum finds Brown. Out to White. There's the drive. Here's Tatum. Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. The shot by Holiday, no good.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Allen, that's good.
And this is how dominant Allen can be. If you continue to feed him, he will reward you.
Here's Brown. Plays it up and banks it in.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
To the wing on the left. Stolen by Tatum. And a fast break now for the Celtics. And Brown throws it down hard.
Nobody's going to catch Brown in the open court like that. Nobody.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. At one point, they led by 16. Celtics trail by 4. Brown drives in. Tatum down low. Allen defending. Tatum passes to Porzingis. 5 to shoot. Brown outside. That doesn't go either for Brown. Cleveland leading by 4. Right side, Garland. Looking for Allen and gets it there. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Celtics have gone 3 of 7 from the 4 in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. The wide open look here for Porzingis. A three-pointer is right on target.
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
There's Garland, and good work on the boards that pick up the second chance points. And the Cavaliers lead by 3. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Tatum, no good. Cleveland's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Mitchell finds Garland. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Brown against Strus. Porzingis with the block. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. And it's Tatum completing the break.
And this is exactly who Tatum is. Someone who doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
Garland attacking. Misses from close range. The Celtics have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. And they take the lead. Tatum's got the lead up to 1 now for Boston.
And if anybody didn't know, Jason Tatum has that killer instinct just coming out in a big way.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Nails the tray.
He is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Back to Holiday. The 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. And here's Strus. Pass to Allen. A kick out to Mobley. It's Allen on the wing. Mitchell outside. Now So here's Mobley. Back to Mitchell from deep three-point territory. It's hauled in by Brown. So it's the Celtics now, trailing by 2. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Tatum with the screen on Garland. Brown dishes to Tatum. Back to Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Throws it down. If the official calls the foul, it may be a three-point play. Here's Garland, picks one up.
In the clutch, Brown is someone you rely on, and he knows how to find his team points in a hurry.
And that one misses. Here's Mitchell. Yes!
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
And they actually could take a 3 here and go for the win if they want to. I think they'll try and send it to overtime. The defenders don't want to foul in this situation, so you should be able to get a good look inside.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Here's Tatum. And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top here. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win. And
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
When you talk about these two teams tonight, I think it's fair to expect a barrage of three-point shooting.
Oh, for sure, B.A. That's the usual game plan from both sides. It's going to be raining threes here tonight. And if they're falling, it's going to be a high-scoring affair.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Bridges finding his spot, and his team finds him with the ball. Good mechanics there, too.
Pass to White. Right side, Porzingis. Foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Porzingis. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
Porzingis has that kind of touch at 7'3". He can hurt you in there.
Towns, left side. Bridges against White. To the middle. Hart passes to Bridges. Takes the three. Gets the three ball to go. Bridges has got 5.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, he can add it to the list.
One thing you can say about Boston, Graham, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
And Porzingis with the block. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Bridges. Towns with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. Three-pointer, Bridges. Hauled in by Brown.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. You can't give up looks like that all game long.
Outside Porzingis. Count it. Good. Porzingis has got his second basket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Brunson finds Hart. Brown against Anunoby. Back to Hart. 6 on the shot clock. Anunoby a screen on Tatum. Hart from long range. New York again can't hit. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Pass to Tatum. Outside Holiday. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
That's confident shooting there from Drew Holiday. Got his coaches and teammates saying, yes, take that one.
Fast break. Here come the Celtics. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. It's a 5-point game. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla, and we discussed Mikal Bridges. Coach said Mikal creates a lot of problems with his movement off the ball. He keeps the defense on its toes. He can't allow him to get into a rhythm. And he also praised Bridges' on-ball defense. He'll be the focus of their game plan tonight. Brian?
Okay, thanks, Allie.
And at his size, Porzingis needs to try to do that more often and take advantage of matchup problems.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he's good on the second. Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players, to the coaches, to the front office, and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
Now here's Anunoby. No points so far. Towns, no good. Had a chance to end the run there. On the wing, Holiday. Anunoby covering. Tatum from long range. The rebound by Bridges. Knicks trail by 6. Right side, Brunson. The shot by Towns, no good.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Now here's Holiday. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his first foul.
A great job to establish position and square up.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Bridges outside. 52 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Towns. Pass to Bridges. Jacks up a 3. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Yeah, picking his spots. Bridges does a great job of letting the game come to him.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Outside Holiday. White on the wing. It's Brown on the wing. 6 to shoot. Back to White. Here's Holiday. The Knicks with the rebound. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Inside. Here's Towns. And he hits it. That makes him 1 for 6 for the game.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
And here's Tatum. Three-pointer, Holiday. That one doesn't drop. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Celtics out in front, up by 1. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. Outside Porzingis. Brown passes to Holiday. Back to White. Tatum screen on Bridges. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. And finished off by Tatum.
And knowing his position on the floor and expecting the ball, Tatum knew his job and executed.
Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Assisted by
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Here's Porzingis. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Three-pointer, Bridges. Nails it from 3. Bridges has got 11 points.
And Bridges so accurate from downtown, especially out of the corners.
Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Towns, left side. Knocks it loose. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Hard against White. From the arc. Hard can't hit. Boston trailing. Lets it go from deep. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Brunson. Up top Anunoby. He's guarded by White. Back to Anunoby. Shot clock at 5. Fires in the triple. Anunoby's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
It's Holiday with a drive. White for 3, and they recover it. On the wing, Tatum. White on the wing. Outside Holiday. Tatum inside. He's covered by Hart. Brown, no good. New York leading by 4. Here's Anunoby. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is given out for that.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Towns passes to Brunson. Anunoby against Brown. Right side, Anunoby. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And stolen by Brown.
The instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
Excellent court vision for Brunson as he's able to find the open man.
Hard against Tatum. And 1:01 left to play in the first half. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. That sends Jason Tatum to the free throw line. That's on Mikal Bridges. That one misses for Tatum.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
Anunoby passes to Hart. Back to Anunoby. Here's Towns. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Out to the right wing. And here's Brunson from the arc. Rebound Boston. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
With one shot.
That's good from Holiday.
Such a terrific two-way guy. Drew Holiday isn't just an offensive powerhouse. He loves to play defense. I mean, loves them.
Tatum against Hart. Outside, Brown. Outside, Holiday. Brown against Anunoby. 4 on the clock. Puts it up from 12. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got 5 rebounds in the game. Down low. It's stolen by Tatum. Porzingis in the post. Anunoby covering. Holiday with the ball. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Holiday's got 6 points. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, you look at Mikal Bridges. What a contribution.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, down low. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Jaylen Brown is playing with so much confidence. He said, quote, "I feel like I'm a different player. My body has changed. Athletically, I'm entering my prime. I'm more aware on defense and offense. I feel like on both sides of the ball, I'm playing the best basketball of my life."
Well, it shows, Allie, for sure. A shot by Holiday, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Back to Towns. And stolen by Porzingis. Here they come with numbers in transition. Here's Tatum. Tatum drops the hammer.
And so much power out of Tatum. Look at the elevation.
Anunoby passes to Bridges. The 3 is up. That shot off. Boston should have got a decent clip. 45% for the game. Back to Holiday. Pass to Brown. Anunoby against Tatum. Outside White. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Brunson with the rebound. New York has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
To the paint. Pass to Towns. Bridges with it. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Towns has got 4 assists in the game.
And Bridges playing with extreme confidence is on fire right now.
Porzingis passes to White. Towns against Porzingis. And stolen by Bridges. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Here's Towns. Count it. And now it's a 6-point New York lead.
And that's the kind of physicality you want to see from Cat, using his size down low.
Outside Holiday. Driving in. Back to White. On the wing, Tatum. Outside Holiday. Outside White. There's Tatum with the 3. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. 3-pointer, no good. Celtics trail by 6. Porzingis, big strides. White, the pass to Holiday. 4-3. Oh, and Towns with the block. And they get it back. And stolen by Brunson. Towns with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday.
The kind of hustle you get from Brunson, just getting out ahead of the fast break.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Tatum finds Porzingis. Back to Tatum. From downtown. Porzingis misses. Knicks leading by 8. Towns, left side. Bridges against Tatum. Hart with a screen on Tatum. Bridges passes to Hart. The kick out to Brunson. Clock at 6. Brunson rushes in. Count that bucket.
Something about Brunson on the drive. He's just so fiery with the ball. Nothing's going to get in his way.
Pass to Holiday. Brown with it. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Porzingis. 7 points in the game. Outside Tatum to get back on track. Again, the miss by the Celtics. For New York, they've gone 6 for 9 in the half. Pass to Towns. Here's Brunson. Outside Hart. Outside Anunoby. Just 5 on the clock. Now here's Bridges. No good from outside. Outside, Brown drives to the hoop. Oh, how about Brown? Off the bounce.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And so it's the New York Knicks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Karl Anthony Towns. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Celtics. It's a 10-point game. Outside, Brown. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists tonight.
Even when Brown's shooting quickly, he's not rushing. He takes his time with his release.
To the inside. Here's Tatum. And Tatum finishes
finishing the fast break.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Tatum finds Porzingis. Stolen by Bridges. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Bridges. Releases. Rebound Boston. Final quarter of play. About a minute and a half off the clock. Outside Tatum. Tatum on the drive. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Yeah, once Tatum sees a gap, he is gone. Off and running.
On the wing, Holiday. And finished off by Tatum.
And I'll tell you, this thing looked pretty much over heading into the fourth. But give them a lot of credit for fighting their way back.
For three, Bridges. New York again can't hit. And here are the Celtics. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Tatum. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it. Here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Here's Towns. Defended by Porzingis. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And yeah, this is what you like to see from Towns. Using his size and strength to make things happen.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
And what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
They've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, your confidence grows, and you win that turnover battle.
Pass to White. Anunoby against Holiday. Shot clock at 6. There's Tatum with the 3. And Anunoby pulls it down. The Knicks with the lead. Towns passes to Hart. Back to Towns. Hart against Tatum. Right side Brunson. Bridges outside. Pass to Anunoby. And here's Brunson. Launches it. 4-3. Brunson nails it.
Oh, huge moment from JB. Brunson knocking it down.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Good on the first. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Holiday at the line for 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
For a big, Towns is an effective free throw shooter. You really can't give him too many looks from the line.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
Kick out to Brown. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter here. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Porzingis warning it and gets it.
Outside Brunson. Inside. Here's Towns. Anunoby on the wing. Defended by Brown. And here's Brunson from the arc. New York again can't hit. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Towns finds Brunson. Down low. Kicks it out Towns. Anunoby on the wing. 34 seconds left in the game.
and he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he's been everywhere, and collecting those rebounds, that ends any kind of offensive possession and gets them started.
Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there, nails the tee.
And he says, thank you very much. That 1 point could make all the difference.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Just 3 to shoot. Shoots over Hart. And it's New York with a rebound. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
And stolen by Holiday. Misses there. So it's a narrow victory for the Celtics, pulling it out for the W. What a performance they had here at home today. All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
At center.
Open doors that should attract a lot of attention in this game. That matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. At the forward spot, it's Truce and Mobley. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint. Towns with the steal. At the heart. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
What a setup by Karl Anthony Towns. Knew his team had to capitalize on that opening.
Brunson finds Towns. Back to Brunson. Bridges, no one around him. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
New York's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. And one thing among many doors that's so impressive about Jalen Brunson, the way he goes to work in the paint. Wow.
Kevin, at his size, you have got to be crafty. You've got to have great footwork and great patience. You've got to be willing to work in a crowd. What he does is really impressive.
Now, Anunoby, after the missed 3 from Evan Mobley. Brunson the pass to Hart. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Hart's got his second bucket of the night.
That's just outstanding floor awareness from Jalen Brunson. It doesn't matter. Is at the 1 or the 2. He always makes the right play.
For New York, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Pass to Hart. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala.
New York moving the ball around. Brunson against Mobley. Hart wide open. He fires. Bangs home the trifecta. Hart's got 7.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
First team foul.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. To stop the run, Allen.
Now, to me, that's about the length and strength of upper body by Karl Anthony Towns. He's just destroying people with his defense.
Anunoby kicks to Towns. Back to Anunoby. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, Tom Thibodeau had a few minutes to share. In front of mine tonight, Jarrett Allen, the outstanding center. They were telling me how Allen does so much out there, particularly on defense. They said Jarrett is an incredible rim protector, and when he's on the floor, they'll avoid driving the paint. Jarrett Allen looming large down low, guys.
Thank you, David. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
Cleveland ball.
Here's Garland. Allen, right side. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jarrett Allen makes it easy.
2 minutes remaining.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. 4-point game. Back to Hart for 3. Garland with the rebound. 1:49 left to play here in the first. Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team. And it's not just because they're winning. It's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
1:33 left here in the first quarter. Here's Anunoby. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
OG Anunoby is tremendously athletic, and when he plays with this level of aggression, it's hard not to foul him.
And with each passing season, DB, OG Anunoby seems to keep getting more and more versatile.
You are exactly right, Kevin. What we know unequivocally is this is one of the best cross-positional defenders in the league. One of those guys that's truly capable of guarding 1 to 5. But his willingness to be a three-point threat, an offensive rebound, and put it on the deck is exactly what you're talking about.
Here's Allen. OG Anunoby making his last shot. Allen dishes to Mobley. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Stolen by Allen. 44 seconds left in the first. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And again, New York turns it over. There's 37 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
It's Strus on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Kept alive. Here's Mitchell. And it's good for two.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Knicks out front, leading by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Garland in at the point guard. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of the game. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the D-cell the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
Now here's Brunson. He has yet to score.
All by himself, trying to step up. He's got to be frustrated with the miss.
Mitchell passes to Allen. A kick out to Mobley. Stolen by Anunoby. Knocked away. Bridges against Mitchell. Outside Garland. Mobley outside. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Anunoby has the open look. Good, and the assist goes to town. 7 points for OG Anunoby.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is a very cerebral player. He says he focuses on the little things. The attention to detail has made the game a lot easier. I know what I'm capable of. So as long as I keep working on my craft, keep the same mindset, only good things are going to happen for me. Kevin, back to you.
Good stuff, David. Amazing how far he has come. We appreciate the report. Now, Brunson. After Jared Allen missed from long range. Shot clock at 6. And it's sent back by Allen.
Boy, you've got to watch those long arms of Jared Allen. Twice on the pipe, send it back.
The Cavaliers trail by 7. Garland attacking, and there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Garland with the bucket.
Well, this is what you get when you get Darius Garland off the basketball. Very capable in the catch and shoot.
Here's Anunoby. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. One of the best 3 and D wings in the league. Well, let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple of seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
And here is Mobley after OG Anunoby made that last 3-pointer. The Knicks leading by 7. And he drives in. Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Now, here's Anunoby. He's got 10.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Knicks lead 24-17.
Allen dishes to Garland. Allen left side. That one good for 2. Allen's got 4 points in the quarter.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Strus kicks to Garland. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's foul number 2 for him.
13 foul.
We've got 1:08 left in the first half of basketball. Yep, that one goes. And now just a 3-point New York lead.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Here's Garland driving to the basket. And the layup falls. Garland's got 7.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Hart. Rebounded by Allen.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
The Cavaliers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
2 shots.
Yeah, pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
Hart, no good.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Hart finds Bridges. Back to Hart. Bridges outside. Will it go? And Bridges jams it in.
Oh, boy, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Strus in the corner. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Yeah, that's exactly how to end the half on a high note. Tacking 3 points onto this lead at the horn. The mood in each of those.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. One guy who's been getting it done is OG Anunoby.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
They've got Karl Anthony Towns, Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Hart in at the power forwards position. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with.
Boy, this guy is a big-time athlete. Jared Allen, watch out.
And Doris, what a breakout for the guard Jalen Brunson these last couple seasons.
Kevin, I think what's taken a lot of us by surprise is how capable he is in being the center point of an entire offense. And not only as a scorer for himself, but involving all the guys around him. Truly an incredible transformation.
And then Allen slams it in.
You know what? That's all about hustle and a nose for the basketball. Tremendous job on the offensive glass by Jared Allen.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Anunoby kicks to Hart. They get it back. Brunson on the foul.
That's what you call sticking with the play and converting. Jalen Brunson gets to the offensive window.
Mobley the pass to Garland. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Solid work at the line a season ago. 83% on his opportunities.
And the technical free throw is good. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Allen with the screen for Garland. Tries a three. That doesn't go either for Allen. Knicks trail by 5. Anunoby kicks to Bridges. Anunoby passes to Bridges. Krills the three-pointer. Bridges has got 8.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
Pass to Allen. The Knicks pull it in. Bridges has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Some nice passing by New York here. Anunoby, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Mobley outside. Garland dishes to Mobley. Garland against Anunoby. Mobley wide open. And another miss by Cleveland. New York's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12.
Well, battling hard. That's an impressive move by Towns. He'll go to the stripe.
We know, Doris, that Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
But Kevin, he flat stated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument because not only has he shot the ball incredibly well from deep, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted offensive post.
And stolen by Mobley. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. It counts. And the foul.
Defensive foul.
That one goes on Anunoby.
Do you not love that by any means necessary attitude from Jared Allen, able to finish through the contact?
Anunoby outside. Pass to Hart. Back to Anunoby. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Cavaliers shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one.
Hard not to like how dynamic Garland is on the floor. He's a high-energy player who works hard to maximize his impact on the game.
Takes it inside. Allen kicks to Strus. A basket good off the assist from Allen.
3 points.
Strus has got the lead up to 7 now for the Cavs. Brunson outside. Looking to end the run. Oh, Brunson wheeling his way in there.
That's toughness. That's ability to absorb contact and finish. That is Jalen Brunson in a nutshell.
Pass to Allen. Now Garland. Allen a screen on Brunson. A kick out to Mobley. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Outside, Towns. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers leading by 8. All alone. It's rebounded by Anunoby. The Knicks have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Towns, that's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Pass to Allen.
39.
Outside Garland. Strus with it. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
11 seconds left to play in the third. Now, here's Mitchell. Allen for 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Cleveland in control with the 9-point. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this way?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting. Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So on the floor for Cleveland, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. And it's Garland in at the point.
Well, that's the ball handling skills of Darius Garland on full display. This guy is skilled at creating opportunities. I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Garland kicks to Strus. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists in the game. Hart with it. Outside, Towns. Back to Hart. Lets the three fly. Anunoby, no good.
Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. And Mobley throws it down hard.
Oh my goodness, Evan Mobley using just about all of that 40-inch vertical.
That is good. The Cavaliers lead cut to just 11 on the basket from Brunson.
Cavaliers lead 55.
Cavaliers have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Allen with the ball. Bridges covering. Mitchell wide open. And a miss there on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. He's so willing to give it up to an open guy.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Cleveland.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And let's give them credit to the shot blocking on display. They set the tone early and have kept the pressure on defensively.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Strus's shot is good.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's Garland. Count the basket. And it's 13 points for Darius Garland.
Well, the toughness of Darius Garland on display. Wants to finish through contact and get the bucket.
Hart, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 16. Garland, the pass to Strus. Allen kicks to Strus. Back to Allen. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And Allen is a problem from right there. This guy's so good at using his body and his touch.
Here's Anunoby. No good again that time.
He is just not taking smart shots out there. A pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Allen with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Garland against Brunson. Here's Allen. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Brunson the pass to Hart. Towns down low. Allen defending. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Cleveland.
Set up their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
1:05 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Strus. Back to Garland. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Allen. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. And the Cavaliers lead by 18. The kick out to Anunoby. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Cavaliers lead.
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
50.
Allen against Towns. And it's Allen slamming it down.
making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
27 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Inside, stolen by Anunoby.
53.
Here's Brunson. Drops in the layup for two. And so it's Cleveland with it. They led by as many as 18 points. Allen's shot is off. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very... Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh,
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Well, it's fair to say we can expect a bruising battle between these two, Grant.
Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Strus in at the 3. Holiday drives in over Garland. That's good from Holiday on the assist from Tatum.
Yeah, good execution in close. Holiday likes mixing things up and finishing from this area.
Here's Mobley. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Tatum.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Cleveland shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. And both free throws good for Mobley. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. I discussed with Coach the difficulties of guarding Donovan Mitchell. He jokingly responded, "You mean the guy who scored 71 points? It should be pretty easy." And he went on to say, "Donovan is one of the best scorers in the game. We have to be disciplined and guard him closely. This will be a big test for their defense." Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
Brown finds Porzingis. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Cavaliers ball.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Garland. Uneasy 2 on the layup.
Inside, Garland outplays his size, using speed and agility to get it done.
Holiday against Garland. Here's Brown. For 3. The rebound by Allen.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Mitchell. Allen on the wing. Over Porzingis. Allen can't get it to go.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Stolen by Strus. Pass to Mitchell. No one near him. And it's good for 2. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
And so he makes both from the line.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Outside Holiday. Outside White. Back to Holiday from behind the arc. Again, the miss by Boston.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Allen on the wing. Hey, expanding his range. Drills it from deep. Allen's got 5.
Yeah, nice quick catch and shoot there from Jared Allen.
Remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Tatum inside. Mobley's on him. Outside Holiday. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Garland. Pass to Allen. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Celtics trail by 9. Holiday passes to White. Outside Porzingis. The Cavaliers pull it in. 1:19 left in the first quarter. To the paint. Here's Garland. Tatum pulls it in.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Pass to Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
I mean, what an athletic play for Holiday. Showing up the defense with a jam.
Garland for 3. The 3. Again, Garland missing.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Here's Garland. And Porzingis with the block.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
White finds Porzingis. And here's Tatum. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Garland for three. Again, Garland missing.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
He buries it from three.
It's always a great sign for this offense when Brown is making plays for others.
Strus's shot is off. Got it up. That one no good. Tie game in Boston. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with some good action already in this one. But a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the 1 spot. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, after some down years in Dallas, Kristaps Porzingis said, I really checked myself. From that point on, I started building my game back up. Sometimes when you're younger, your physical abilities might already be there, but your mental is not. Once that all clicks, that's when you've got something.
Well, that's a good way to think of it. Thanks, Allie. Here's Tatum after the basket by Cleveland. It's Brown on the wing. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Cavaliers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall. And he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim. Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's Mobley. That one is off. Nice D from Tatum. Brown passes to Porzingis. From downtown, the rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And stolen by Brown. They've got numbers. There's Tatum with the 3. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Tatum's got 10.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
Back to Mitchell. The 3 ball. Boston with a rebound. White, the pass to Brown. The rebound by Garland. Cavaliers trail by 4. Mobley outside. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. White on the wing, guarded by Garland. Inside, White gets it to go. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Boston.
Well, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitate.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break has been a big part of their success.
Now here's White. Porzingis surveying the floor. And stolen by Mobley. Outside Garland. Pass to Mitchell. There's the triple. And Cleveland another 3. And Stan, they always say for a player, confidence is such a big part of it. How can a coach instill that in a player?
Well, as your coach, I think your job is to create a system that the players believe in and they believe they can have success in. The rest of it has to come from inside of the players. They have to believe in themselves.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Good awareness and range to get out there for the rebound.
From deep, Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with a triple.
Yeah, this is why defenses must be right up on Mitchell or he'll burn you off the pass.
Tatum with it. Strus covering. Kick out to Brown. Again, the miss by Boston.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Strus with the bucket.
Well, Allen is usually the last stop the ball makes, but he selflessly gives it up to a wide open guy.
The kick out to White to win the run. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by White. Porzingis has got 6.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Yeah, and Allen is a high IQ player, one who understands when he should try to score.
It's stolen by Garland. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The 3 from Mitchell. They grab their own miss. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And it's a good thing to see Allen trying to score more. When he does that, he attracts the defense's attention.
Shooting for Cleveland, Jarrett.
He hits the second from the line. We've got 22 seconds left in the second. Garland against Holiday, and that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
15 seconds left to play in the first half. The kick out to White. Outside Holiday. Here's Brown driving to the basket. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts, forcing turnovers. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Jarrett Allen has been sensational.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
The Cavaliers lead by 8. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
And for Allen, it's about getting to his spots. When he's doing this, he's capable of catching fire.
Stolen by Mobley. Pulls it. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That'll be a second foul of the game. Cleveland on D. Stolen by Mobley.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
Mitchell's shot is good.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
And it's Tatum with the ball for the Boston Celtics. 15-point game. Three-pointer, Holiday. That fall. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got assist number 5 here tonight. Strus with the bucket. Strus has got 5 points.
And you pay so much attention to Garland, and that allows teammates to get involved.
Outside, Brown. Rejected by Mitchell. And they're able to recover. Outside, Holiday. Pass to Tatum. Second chance shot. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Mobley, no good. Celtics trail by 14. The kick to Tatum. Brown in the high post. Back to Tatum. Here's Porzingis. Here's Holiday. That one goes in. Holiday's got 5 points now this quarter.
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. From outside the arc. On target from range. He's got 14.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Strus the pass to Mobley. Allen, left side. The three from Mitchell. Back to Allen. Over Holiday. And Allen gets it to go on the assist by Mitchell. And the Cavaliers lead by 17. Pass to Brown. The three is up. Mobley grabs the board.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Allen can't get it to go. Boston's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And the jam by Brown.
What a flush. Great athleticism from Brown.
Cleveland leading by 15. Pass to Strus. Tipped away. And stolen by Porzingis. Here's Brown. The shot misses. Good work defensively by Mitchell. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Holiday from long range. That shot missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Allen finds Strus. Back to Allen. And another miss by Cleveland. The Celtics have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
And taking huge strides. Porzingis really gets it going on the drive.
Outside Strus. Back to Garland. Strus up top from the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
3 points.
Garland's got his 5th assist in this one.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passes.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And here are the Cavaliers now, following the bucket by the Celtics. Allen, the pass to Mobley. Back to Allen. White with the steal. Tatum to the rack. And finished off by Tatum.
And what a drive by Tatum. Striking suddenly and slamming it in before the defense can get in his way.
From deep, Mobley. The rebound, Celtics. Porzingis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Tatum passes to Porzingis.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Second team foul.
That free throw good from Porzingis.
The line, Kristaps Porzingis at the line for 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Cleveland on top. They're up by 10. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. And it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint. Clock is at 3. Ooh, rugged finish from Tatum.
And watch how Tatum navigates the contact. Just one of the many go-to moves for him in the paint.
Outside Garland. Pass to Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 6 assists now in the game. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Celtics. And here's Tatum, covered by Mobley. White for three. Oh, how about White from the next time zone?
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Outside Strus. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Mobley. Boston with a rebound. Brown's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Holiday. They kick it out to Porzingis. Tatum with it. Now guarded by Mobley. With the floater. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. To the middle. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, the length of Allen is exceptional, helping him reach past the defense and jamming it home.
The Cavaliers lead by 9. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Mitchell. 4-3. Mitchell hits from the corner. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
Garland for 3. Boston pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Mobley with the block. Garland against Holiday. Allen, right side. Pass to Strus. And we all know about Stan the analyst and Stan the coach. But when you played in college, what was your game like, Stan?
Hey, Brian, I had the game that would get you beat as a coach. I will say my greatest strength was this. I was never once accused of overpassing.
The black hole. That is Stan Van Gundy. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. 1:57 left in the 4th. And Holiday powers it home.
The determination from Holiday shines through there. Refuses to give up on that shot.
That's good from Holiday. Garland with the ball. Now Strus. Mobley outside. Back to Strus. Here's Garland. Holiday grabs the miss. Holiday's got 4 rebounds in the game. The baseline, Jay. Brown, no good.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Mobley, no good. Celtics trail by 11. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell.
I mean, just forcing the issue. Drew gets a pair at the line.
3rd team foul. At the line for 2.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 10. Okoro is checked in for Evan Mobley. Holiday hits them both. And here's Garland. 1:14 left in the game. Allen outside. Okoro outside. 6 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot from deep. Strus drops in the 3. And the Cavaliers lead by 12.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Cavaliers.
Simply taking better care of the ball may have made all the difference.
Yeah, and then on the defensive end, they kept the pressure on and forced a number of miscues.
And what a huge performance it was for Jared Allen.
I think his biggest contribution may have been on the boards. He kept plays alive and denied second chances.
From deep, Strus. Boston pulls it in. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
Porzingis passes to Brown.
Brown. For Kristaps Porzingis.
The three from Okoro. It doesn't go for him. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean,
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala.
This one feels like there's a little extra buzz in the air. Do you feel it?
Oh, Kevin, it's almost that postseason feel, right? High expectations for both of these teams. A great opportunity to lock in and kind of get a barometer for where you are against a playoff-level opponent.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point. Now here's Brown. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one goes on Anunoby.
A wing who wants to pound it down low. Brown earns a trip to the line.
Boston shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And how about as a group, 80% on the season, one of their best attributes.
And Brown drops them both. And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
And here is Tatum. After the three-pointer from Karl Anthony Towns. Here's Holiday. The shot, no good. Brunson with some nice D. We play just over a minute here in the first. Pass to Hart. Anunoby against Brown. Anunoby kicks to Hart. Just 5 on the clock. Over Tatum, and the Knicks good for 2.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Holiday attacking. Back to Brown. Pass to Tatum. Brown outside. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Brown's got 5 now.
A consistent shot for him. Brown likes the three.
Anunoby kicks to Towns. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And Holiday, here we go. Porzingis can't hit.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Towns against Porzingis. The kick out to Anunoby. Towns, a screen on Brown. Anunoby passes to Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
Brunson with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Staying strong inside. Brunson going right into the coverage to get the call.
GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
Now here's Tatum. They grab their own miss. Porzingis finds Tatum. Now White, and there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Porzingis. Outside Tatum. Goes back up. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Got a piece of it. Taken away by Holiday. Here's White, and White slams it in.
And the best part of that sequence wasn't Holiday's steal, but his quick decision to push the ball and start the break. That's when the D's most vulnerable, and he took advantage.
Brunson, no good.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Holiday dishes to Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Tatum just has too much bounce right there. Better be careful. You're trying to stop that.
And Towns throws it down.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Here's Porzingis following the score by New York. White, wide open. He fires. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
3 points.
White's got 5 points so far.
Outstanding vision there from the lock-in. Porzingis showing he can read the floor, capable of setting his guys up.
Towns finds Bridges. A three-pointer off the mark. Celtics trail by 4. Outside, White. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. The kick out to Holiday. Pass to White. Clock at 6. There's the drive. Holiday attacking. Rebounded by Hart. Now here's Brunson. From downtown. Here's Bridges. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. Bridges has got his second basket of the night. And so it's the New York Knicks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And we'll be right back after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Knicks.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center, locking down the middle. The kick out to Brown. Pass to Tatum. Outside Holiday. Rebounded by Hart. The Knicks leading by 9. GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them. Yeah, coach's pet peeve there, no box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Now here's White. He's got 5. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Off target from three-point range.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And you hear, Richard, about players dunking and putting a hurting on the rim, but that iron sometimes can put a hurting on a player's hands too, right?
Oh, and then when you get older, those landings, they can start to hurt too. End of the day, there's a price to be paid for all that high flying and rim racking, and it's worth it.
That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Kristaps Porzingis. Towns kicks to Anunoby. Brunson with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Pass to Towns. Porzingis with the steal. Top of the key, Holiday. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. As always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first. But there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, D.A. Thank you. And Brunson has it in the corner. Here's Porzingis. No good. Towns with the defensive effort. Richard, one thing you don't see Mikal Bridges do is miss games. He is always out there.
I think it would take a lot to make him sit out of the game. He is committed to being there for his team. It's so impressive.
And here is Tatum. after Jalen Brunson getting his shot to go from deep. Brown kicks to Porzingis.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. New York leading by 11. Bridges finds Brunson. Out to Bridges. New York moving it around. 6 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot. From deep, Brunson. And Tatum pulls it down. Celtics trail by 11. Brown outside. Pass to Tatum. Here's the three. It's rebounded by New York. Left side, Towns. To the middle. Porzingis with the steal. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Rebounded by Hart. Knicks have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Shoots a fader. Anunoby passes to Brunson. And it's Hart penetrating. Nice D from Porzingis. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. 11-point game. White, good.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
No coverage that time. Hart's got 5 points so far.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now Towns, following the Porzingis miss from deep. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Tatum. Pass to Brown. Outside White. Holiday with the three. Doesn't go for him.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so we conclude the first half. Knicks out front, up by 12. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Towns, he's really been playing well.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
The way to limit those offensive boards is just effort, guys. Whoever is guarding him has to get to position and beat him to the spot.
They've got Towns. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward spot. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
Tatum on the wing. Brown outside. Outside, Porzingis. Pass to Holiday. Back to Porzingis. Outside, White. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. White's got 10.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Over the last few seasons, we've seen the resurgence of Porzingis. And Richard, it has been fun to watch.
Kevin, he's been effective on both sides of the ball. He's always been a good player, but his recent fit has really improved his play.
Celtics trail by 9. And here's Tatum for 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
Now, here's Hart. He has 5. And it's Towns missing. Tatum passes to Brown. He doesn't hit that one. Good D by Anunoby. Towns kicks to Bridges. Hits it from 3-point range. He's got 8.
Look at that catch and shoot ability from Bridges. Not all forwards have that skill.
The kick out to Holiday. Pass to White. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Porzingis has got his second basket of the night. Hard against Tatum. Anunoby outside. To the inside. Here's Towns.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction. A prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
At the line, 2 shots.
He's off on the second. Celtics trail by 7. White the pass to Tatum. Ball's knocked loose. Anunoby has the open look. And the Knicks miss again. Boston's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Mikal Bridges picks one up. Richard, so many things about Jrue Holiday's game we love, but what impresses you most about his game?
Well, I know it's an easy answer, but it's his defense. It's hard to be a feared defender in the modern NBA, Kevin. But Holiday is such a pest at all times on that end of the floor. And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Inside. Hart, that's good. Hart's got his third basket of the night.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
2 minutes remaining.
And Holiday kicks to White. Nice ball movement by Boston. Hard against Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Shoots over Towns. Porzingis can't hit. Porzingis with the steal. It's White on the wing. Defended by Hart. Poked away. One-on-one fast break. Pass to Anunoby. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. And now a 9-point Knicks lead.
Oh, what a feed right there. Towns' vision is really off the charts.
White drives in. Up top, Brown. A 3 from Tatum. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Hart, no good. Celtics trail by 9. There's Brown with the 3. Boston again missing. The Knicks have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Back to Hart, takes the 3. Good on the triple. Hart's got the lead up to 12 now for the Knicks.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Outside Porzingis. And they get it. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got 6 rebounds in the game. Towns finds Brunson. Brunson stays agile and finds his opening inside.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
White against Bridges. And here's Tatum for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And so it's New York with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll return shortly. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Celtics, the post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. Brunson. And Boston with the rebound. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Porzingis. Count it.
And bringing the aggression and the energy. Two things you like to see from Porzingis.
Pass to Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one. Tatum with it. Bridges covering. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
1 minute now into this 4th quarter. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Here's Towns. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
And how about the game from Towns? The combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
Stolen by Anunoby. Hart, wide open. He fires. No good from outside. Celtics trail by 16. And Holiday kicks to White. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Here's Tatum. And the shot falls short this time.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
You got to cut off these lanes if you're the D. When Towns spots one, he's coming through full force.
And there's Brown. That's good on the assist by Holiday.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
And that one, good.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Anunoby kicks to Towns. Buries it from 3-point range. Towns has got 9 points now in just the second hit.
On the catch and shoot there, just so relaxed. Almost looks like Towns is playing a game of course out there.
Right the pass to Porzingis. The kick out to Brown. Celtics passing it around. Off target from outside. New York leading by 17. Anunoby left side. Towns for 3. They get it back. Anunoby, no good.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
Here's White. And that one is off. Towns with the defensive effort. Anunoby with it. Picked up by Brown. Runs in the pass to Towns.
And you got to like Towns being assertive there. When he plays like this, it really makes the defenders uncomfortable.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New York.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the 3. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight.
The Knicks have gone 4 of 8 in this 4th quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field. Out to Brunson. Sinks the triple. And the Knicks lead by 20.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance. And this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for New York.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Karl Anthony Towns.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
Porzingis, that's a 2. It's rebounded by New York.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
Towns, no luck. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Celtics. Left side, Porzingis over Hart. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bridges finds Brunson. No good with the triple. Here's White with the drive. It's rebounded by Anunoby. From deep three-point land, can't get it to fall. So no problem for New York as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
of these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
And now the opening lineup for New York. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. Mitchell drives in, and Mitchell with the slam.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Here's Hart. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Anunoby against Mitchell. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
2 shots.
Both free throws good for Mitchell. And Brent, this Knicks team, they've taken on the identity of their head coach.
Well, B.A., isn't it interesting, Tom Thibodeau? Lots of scuttlebutt about him as the coach. And then they brought in players that kind of fit the coach. They play hard. They play defense first. They play a ton of minutes. But this team is gritty, and they don't give up.
And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Brent.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
About a minute into this first quarter. Allen, left side. Pass to Mobley. Garland with the ball. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
And that's just a tough shot from Garland, taking the contact.
Here's Brunson. Back to Towns. 3-pointer, Bridges. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Misses the layup.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense, not really a factor.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Mobley, no good. The Knicks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. The kick out to Brunson. Takes the 3, and the rebound goes to Cleveland.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide-open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And there it is for him.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Strus. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Now Strus deflects the pass. And so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby touched it last.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Allen against Towns. 6 to shoot. Allen with a screen on Bridges. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Off target with the 3. New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And the bucket is good.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Pass to Mobley.
2 minutes.
1:57 left in the first quarter. And down it goes. 2 points.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute, and he said when you watch film on Karl Anthony Towns, his size is impressive, but when you're actually standing next to him, he looks a whole lot bigger. And he knows how to use that size on the blocks and on the perimeter, which makes him an especially tough cover. Brian?
Appreciate the report, Allie.
And that size and versatility make Jared Allen so hard to defend.
And Max Strus picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Towns. Pass to Anunoby. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, rejected by Allen.
And Jared Allen in great position that time and just looking to swat that shot away.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. That's good from Garland.
And Garland does a little bit of everything. A versatile guard with a bright, bright future.
The Cavaliers lead by 3. Out to Mobley. Launches it. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Mobley's got 5 now.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Stolen by Bridges. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Towns. New York again can't hit.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
Knicks trail by 6. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Brunson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And those are 2 points earned by Jalen Brunson.
Outside Strus. Pass to Mobley. It's stolen by Hart. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. The teardrop. Bridges with the bucket. Getting it done inside. Bridges has gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just...
Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
Just in the nick of time. Whoa!
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's the Knicks. They lead by 1. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
On the floor for New York, they've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward. Bridges passes to Hart. Out to Bridges. There's the 3. Mobley grabs the board.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
To the inside. That's good from Allen on the assist by Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game.
Defense has got to respect that once Allen gets that close, he has that ability to score the ball.
Garland, the pass to Strus. It's deflected. Bridges outside. Off target from 3-point range. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Mobley, no good. Knicks trail by 4. Up top, Bridges. He's got 6. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Bridges has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. And as the perimeter game took over, it seemed that the dominant big man went away a bit. Instead, the bigs just got more skilled, Brent.
Well, BA, dominant big men are really hard to come by. So when you do get one, there tends to be a lean. But yes, it's been about the skill of the big over the past few years, along with the game transitioning to the 3-point line and picking up the pace. There'll be another big man out there who changes the game back to the low block, BA.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Brian, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie. Okoro is checked in for the Cavaliers. From deep, Strus knocks down the long J. And now a 7-point Cavalier lead.
I always wonder about those bigger guys, how much easier a read is like that, and Allen finds the open guy set up to shoot it.
Towns double team for 3. Bridges knocks it down from distance. Bridges has got 5 points in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets. Yeah, better than giving up the layup, you want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Fires from deep, and the Knicks another three.
Bridges finding his spot, and his team finds him with the ball. Good mechanics there, too.
For three, Allen. Hart pulls it in. New York has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. And we talk about guys who can really guard. 1 through 5. OG Anunoby is one of them, Brent.
Yeah, OG can make your night a living nightmare the way he can guard. He chases around shooters. He's physical enough to deal with wings who like to play in the mid-range. And he's relentless on the defensive end of the floor.
Brunson against Garland. Towns outside. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Look at Towns asserting himself inside. He knows he can muscle his way to a shot anytime.
Okoro outside. Pass to Allen. It's stolen by Hart. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Here's Bridges. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
I mean, I'll tell you, Towns is so dangerous on the offensive glass.
And here's Allen. Will it go? And Anunoby pulls it down.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
From outside, off the mark. Cavaliers trail by 5. Mitchell, the pass to Okoro. And rejected. Mitchell against Towns. Down low. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Towns has got 10 points in the game. Inside. Outside Mitchell to the paint. Just 3 on the clock. That's good from Allen. On the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists tonight.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment. Goes straight to the rim.
Mikal Bridges has been on display for the Knicks. Hit a couple from downtown. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. Just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, you look at Mikal Bridges, what a contribution.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. Max Strus is out there with Okoro, and it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Terrific timing by Towns. He's right there to collect the ball and slam it down.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Outside Garland. Outside Mitchell. 5 on the clock. On the wing, Mitchell. Inside. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. He's got 10.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Kicks it out, Towns. Strus grabs the miss. Cavaliers trail by 5. Mitchell with the ball, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Mitchell, good.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
Hart passes to Brunson. No good with the triple. Cleveland has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Back to Allen. Garland against Brunson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
Both free throws good from Mitchell. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. It's a 1-point game. Shots good by Towns.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Brent, everyone loves an underdog story, and there's few better than that of Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, this kid falling into the second round and all the perception around whether or not he was big enough or can he shoot the ball, is he athletic enough? This guy has continued to work hard every year and turn himself into an all-star and an all-NBA player.
Pass to Okoro. Here's Allen. Goes back up. And it's New York with a rebound. Anunoby's got his 6th rebound on the night. Bridges finds Towns. Here's Anunoby. Allen defending. Anunoby passes to Towns. Hard up top. Clock at 6. And the 3 off target.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Back to Strus. Pass to Okoro. Garland with the ball. Now here's Allen. Anunoby covering. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Jared Allen right now is having himself a big night.
Towns passes to Anunoby.
2 minutes remaining.
Brunson surveys. Back to Anunoby. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. With Brunson being undersized, he has such a great feel for how to create space, Brent.
Incredible footwork, B.A. The way he puts the needle on the record and just scratches it and pivots around and makes defenders jump and move. Amazing manipulation skills at the point guard position for a guy his size to get it done in the painted area.
For 3, Allen. Strus the pass to Mitchell. Allen a screen. Mitchell against Bridges. To the middle. Mitchell misses. New York leading by 3. Towns up top. Outside Brunson. Back to Towns. Lets the 3 fly. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one. Okoro outside. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it.
New York ball.
.107 left in the 3rd. Out to Bridges. Back to Brunson. Bridges outside. Pass to Hart. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And here's Strus outside. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Cleveland ball.
Stolen by Bridges. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Back to Anunoby. Hard with it. Looking to end this cold spell. And it's good on the layup. And it's an 8-point New York lead.
Can't let someone like Hart get inside the D just asking to get burned.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Mitchell. Here's Allen. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Man, good whistle there.
It's his first trip to the line.
And Allen provides 3 things consistently when he's playing. He'll rebound, he'll score a little bit, and he'll definitely give you rim protection. So not a guy trying to shoot a bunch of 3. A fundamental footwork and boxing out there that allowed him to rip that ball right off the rim.
And that one's good. Mitchell.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And so it's the New York Knicks leading by 6.
It's the fourth quarter.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Cavaliers trail by 6. So on the floor for the Knicks, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. New York leading by 6. Here's Towns. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Another part of what they've done tonight is to get a lot of work done in the mid-range. And that's a shot that a lot of teams are willing to let you take. Well, they've knocked him down.
Hart finds Brunson. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
Well, Brunson, one of those players that's just not going to be denied, determined to convert inside, and he does.
Outside Strus, three-pointer. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. That's good from Bridges on the assist from Anunoby. Anunoby's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Yeah, nimble play by Bridges inside, navigating the contact and getting to his finish.
Allen, the pass to Garland. Over Brunson, and the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. That's good from Garland. Both shots good from the stripe.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Left side Hart, outside Brunson. That one's good for 2.
Doesn't get much easier than that. Hart was licking his chops when he saw his man wide open.
Okoro passes to Mitchell. Here's the pick. Back to Okoro. Pass to Allen. Anunoby against Strus. 3 on the clock. Back to Allen. Oh, trying his luck from deep. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Knicks leading by 11. And here's Bridges. Towns for 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. The 3 from Mitchell. And it's New York with a rebound. Outside Anunoby. Towns, right side. Launches a 3. Connects from downtown. Towns has got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
The 3 from Mitchell, and it's New York with a rebound. Anunoby's got rebound number 7 tonight. Brunson finds Hart. Down low. Kicks it out to Anunoby. No good on the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Here's Okoro driving inside. Hart pulls it in. And here's New York now. They're on a 12-4 run. Bridges passes to Anunoby. The kick out to Brunson. Bridges feeling it out a little bit.
And Bridges really likes to get to the interior and earn himself some opportunities from the charity stripe.
That's good from Bridges.
Mikal Bridges taking 2 shots.
Bridges hits them both. Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Pass to Allen. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Brunson with the rebound.
Yeah, that shot's not going to make his teammates or coaches happy.
Yeah, the only thing that kind of shot helps with is your opponent's chance of winning.
Towns, a screen on Garland. New York, no good that time either. The Cavaliers have got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Knicks.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Karl Anthony Towns.
It was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
Anunoby against Strus. Pass to Allen. Outside for Mitchell. Here's Garland. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Yeah, showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
Anunoby passes to Bridges. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
3rd team foul.
And he drops the first.
Line for the Knicks. Mikal Bridges, 2 shots.
Bridges hits them both. 27 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Outside Mitchell. Here's Allen. Good work defensively by Towns. Brunson against Garland. Brunson passes to Towns. Now Bridges. Over Mitchell. Bridges misses. From deep three-point land. It's off. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
What a look for some of the Kings players as they entered their building tonight. Here, live coverage of the NBA here on. Hey, Clark, in tonight's game, what are you watching closely?
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. And it's Nesmith in at the 3 spot. Now Halliburton. Siakam outside. That 3 off the mark. Ellis surveying the D. Drives to the hoop. And it's Ellis finishing it off.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Mark, these Indiana Pacers play at one of the quickest paces of any team in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact that it's quite fitting considering the nickname, Indiana Pacers. And they do set the pace. They love to push that rock, and they do it relentlessly. Catching you before your defense can get set. It's a beautiful way to play. Tell you what, though, you got to be in great shape to make it work.
Nembhard finds Turner. Back to Nembhard. Halliburton against Ellis. Halliburton, that's good.
Very good composure and control that time by Halliburton, not allowing that physical defense to affect his shot at all.
Bean passes to Sabonis. Misses the 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Nembhard. And the layup's good off the glass. Nembhard's got his second bucket of the night.
You know, to me, this is what you love seeing from Turner, the willingness to give the ball up and get his guys going.
Sabonis trying to get open. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official. Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Turner for 3. Bean with the rebound. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Levine, an outstanding athlete. He's got a tremendous burst to the hoop.
Kicks it out to Siakam. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Greg, in January 2024, Pascal Siakam was traded out of Toronto.
And he came into the league an older player from a mid-major school. The Raptors did a lot to help Siakam, turning him into an all-NBA caliber player.
Now here's Murray. The wide open look here for DeRozan. And it's off from three-point range. Halliburton with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Lets it go with a 3. They get it again. Back to Halliburton. Kings moving the ball around.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Right side, Levine. Trying to get open is Murray, and it's in there. Levine's got his second bucket.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Now, here's Halliburton. And the call will be against Sabonis.
First personal foul.
That is his first foul of the game. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Neesmith, the pass to Turner. It's Nembhard on the wing. Tries again. Sacramento grabs the miss. On the wing, Levine. Nembhard covering. Levine, that's good. Levine's got 6.
You know, it's not just the three-point shot for Levine. He's got a lot of bounce, and that helps him get to the hoop, too.
Here's Halliburton, and finished off by Halliburton.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Halliburton outside. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
The Kings leading. Now here's Ellis. Pass to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Now Turner. Nembhard with it. Here's Neesmith. Nice D from Sabonis.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Halliburton drives in, and a wide open look for Siakam. Connects from three-point range. 5 points in the game.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for Sacramento. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what do you guys think about the Kings here in this one so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. LaVine is out there with Ellis. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game. And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Levine kicks to Sabonis. They get a hand on it. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. A shot by Nembhard, no good. Kings leading now by 3. Ellis outside. Halliburton with the steal. Siakam inside. He's covered by Murray.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
And it's Ellis penetrating. Murray, no good. The Pacers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Pass to Halliburton. Here's Neesmith. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
6 to shoot. Ellis dishes to Levine. And it's sent back by Turner.
What timing from Turner. I mean, that's a big part of blocking shots. Reading the shooter and then timing it perfectly to send that shot in reverse.
To the middle. Sabonis' shot is off.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Sabonis' screen on Siakam. Murray kicks to Sabonis. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Boy, Sabonis looking really comfortable shooting off the pass. If you're not right up on him, he'll burn you.
Halliburton passes to Siakam from beyond the arc and then some. Siakam's got 7 points for the quarter.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Here's Sabonis. Kick out to Levine. For the 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And he drives in. Nembhard's shot is good.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
The Kings trail by 6. Levine passes to Murray. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Murray's got 5 now.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
A shot by Nembhard, no good.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
And Aaron Neesmith gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
2nd team foul.
58 seconds left in the first half. Levine kicks to Sabonis. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Turner's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Siakam passes to Halliburton. No good on the 3. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Well, let's see how they play the clock.
Outside, Sabonis. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Now just a 1-point Pacer lead. And it's Halliburton penetrating. With that miss, he is now 4 for 7 from the field. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Sabonis can't get that one to go.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Neesmith finds Turner. Siakam for 3. It's not going to go for him. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Indiana out in front, up by 1. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Pascal Siakam in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
On the court right now for the Pacers. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. And it's Turner in at the 5, roaming the paint. The Pacers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Halliburton has lots of skills you love to see from a young guard. Boy, I tell you what, he's got a bright future. Love watching this young man play.
Levine gets to DeRozan. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Turner. Indiana leading by 3. Nembhard with it, now defended by Levine. Turner looking around. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Keegan Murray.
Boy, the hard work inside from Turner paying dividends. A real handful for the defense down low.
He doesn't get the second one. Kings shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Outside for Murray. Outside, Sabonis. No good on the triple. And Indiana shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Halliburton with the bucket.
Halliburton's future is bright, and that's got so many folks excited because he can really play and fill it up.
Sabonis, good on the three-point shot. Sabonis has got 9.
Oh, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Pass to Nembhard. Into the lane. Left side, Turner. And Nembhard has it in the corner. Indiana moving the ball around. Shot clock at 5. Siakam finds Nembhard. The three-pointer, no good. The Kings trail by 3. Outside DeRozan. Pass to Levine for the tie. And another 3 for Sacramento.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. Levine can do a lot of damage from deep.
Now Siakam. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Down low, here's Murray. Nice pass. Right under the rack perfectly for the layup. 7 points in the game.
Sabonis making sure to pass it where his teammates are open, and that's just being a good passer there.
Siakam for 3. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
A shot by Nembhard, no good. Sacramento's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. DeRozan with a screen for Murray.
Two minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Sabonis. The Pacers pull it in. Turner's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And stolen by Murray. Bean passes to Ellis. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Here's Nembhard. Offline with his 3.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. They lead by 1. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
And you got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind it out there.
Ellis kicks to Murray. In the corner, it's Levine. Back to DeRozan. Sabonis, the pass to DeRozan. On the wing, Ellis. 3-pointer. DeRozan's shot is off. Pacers leading by 3. Pass to Turner. Driving inside. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Rebound collected by Levine. Levine's got 4 rebounds in this game. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Sabonis' shot is off.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Wide open look here for Murray. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. The Pacers have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Neesmith, the pass to Siakam. From outside, off the mark. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Pacers lead by 5. Live from Golden One Center. You're watching 2K Sports. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Ellis is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's DeRozan, and it's small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Halliburton with the bucket. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Indiana.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Halliburton against Ellis. Pass to Neesmith. Hits it from 3-point range. Neesmith has got the lead up to 8 now for Indiana.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Outside DeRozan.
You can't be overly aggressive with DeRozan. The second he senses and feels that you are, he'll take advantage of it.
At the line for your Kings.
The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from DeRozan. Pacers leading by 6. Pass to Neesmith. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And it's sent back by Turner. Nemhard with it. Now defended by Levine. Halliburton for 3. Kicks it out to Siakam. Pass to Neesmith. And Aaron Neesmith gets the whistle that time. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
4th personal foul. 1st team foul.
The Kings trail by 6. Outside Levine. Murray sets a screen for Levine. That's tipped. Sabonis against Turner. Sabonis inside. Missed inside. Indiana leading by 6. Siakam inside. Guarded by Levine. Here's Halliburton. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been outstanding.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Here's Halliburton. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Here he goes. a chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And Murray's got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings, trailing here by 8. And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nembhard. That is his first foul of the game. And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
DeRozan finds Ellis. Puts it up. Sacramento again missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing is falling.
And, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner. We've got 1:48 left to play in the final quarter. And the Pacers with possession here. And here's Halliburton. To the paint. To the left side wing. Neesmith can't get it to go.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses. Boy, he wishes he had that one back.
1:27 left to play here in the fourth. Pacers leading by 6. Halliburton with it. Out to Turner. Shot clock at 6. Won't loose.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over. Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
And Levine with the block. Siakam passes to Neesmith. Another shot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First person
that one on DeRozan.
And right there, you see the impact of Siakam's length. So tough to defend once he gets to his spot.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead.
Ellis can't get it to go. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Pass to Neesmith. It's Nembhard on the wing. Guarded by Levine. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Neesmith. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it.
Indiana ball.
And so the Pacers take the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building.
Murray makes a move. Oh,
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready for another hard-fought NBA battle. And welcome to 2K. Well, Doris, we got a clash at the 5 spot here tonight. Can't wait to see these centers go at it.
BA, there was once a point in history where we were talking about is the 5-man phased out of the game, and all of a sudden now you have several MVPs who occupy the position. It is unequivocally going to be a special matchup tonight.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves, Conley and Ant are the 1 and the 2. Jaden McDaniels out there with Julius Randle. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Siakam, that's good.
Man, that is tenacity from Pascal Siakam. He was simply undeterred.
Pass to Gobert. Randle outside. Jacks up at 3. The rebound by Turner. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The definition of a stretch 5, Doris. Miles Turner. He's led the league in blocks, and he can hit a 3.
It's such a valuable asset for this basketball team. When Turner is on the floor, you've got to be aware of where he is in range, and then Miles is going to protect the rim with the absolute best of them.
Randle, pass to Edwards. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Conley. And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game. Randle with a steal. Conley with the ball. He's picked up by Nembhard. Pulls up. Randle can't hit. The Pacers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And here's Siakam for 3. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. For 3, Conley. Minnesota again missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
There's Nesmith with the 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. I asked him directly about facing Anthony Edwards, and Coach said he's just so dynamic, right? Our hope is that we can control the pace, make this our kind of game, and he'll be a little less explosive. So the plan is to stifle Edwards by not letting him play at his tempo. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Out to the right wing. Here's Randall. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
Well, Julius Randle is never going to back away from a defensive player. He knows he's got the strength to play through contact. Nice job drawing the foul.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
Siakam outside. Neesmith on the wing. Back to Siakam. Pure from three-point range. Siakam's got 5 now.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And certain guys are just solid with what they do. Doris, I think that applies to Andrew Nembhard.
Yeah, I think it does, B.A., because whenever he's out there, there's the steadying presence he brings. And that is while competing at a high level on the defensive end. His competitive toughness might be his best attribute. Boy, whenever Gobert is out there, he will make you think about shooting near the rim. This guy's such a good shot blocker.
Conley finds Randall. Buries it from 3. 5 points in the game.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Halliburton on the attack. To the inside. Here's Turner. Outside for Halliburton. Here's Neesmith. Takes it inside. McDaniels with the rebound.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
In transition, here come the Pacers. And stolen by Edwards. Fast break, Minnesota. For 3, Conley. Indiana with a rebound. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
And the Pacers started last season all offense, Grant, but even they knew that would not be sustainable.
Yeah, Coach Carlisle prodded them to at least get to average on the defensive end. And there's no question they have the tools to do it.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Rudy Gobert showing a bit of an edge on the interior. This guy, if he goes up strong, the defense is going to have to whack him to contain him.
And so Gobert nails both of them. Indiana trailing here. Here's Halliburton. And Conley grabs the miss. The Timberwolves have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Randall, left side. The shot won't fall. Siakam with the defensive effort. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And that one's good from Conley.
Boy, you've got to love when Mike Conley shoots it with confidence, goes to the catch-and-shoot game. All right, Mike.
Halliburton on the attack. To the wing on the left. A good look from Turner. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. Here's Gobert. Lays it up and banks it in.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Halliburton. Good work defensively by Randall.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Well, we've seen some great... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Turner in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
And stolen by Edwards.
Excellent defensive instincts leading to the...
Oh, wow! Incredible!
Guys, you get a look at how dynamic a force Edwards can be. Makes both the defensive play and then goes ahead and scores it himself.
Norris, one of the most physical guards in the NBA, Anthony Edwards.
If you want to talk about a prototypical NBA body, it's Anthony Edwards. He's got size, strength, athleticism, but beyond that, he's so skilled. 3-level scorer, versatile on the defensive end, fearless when it matters. Anthony Edwards may be the next face of the league.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Timberwolves lead by 8. Here's Randall. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And for the Pacers, they're shooting 27% in today's game. Not good. Siakam outside. Back to Turner. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint, but if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
Well, Miles Turner has a lot of value in today's NBA. This guy's got length, athleticism, excellent shot blocker. He can space the
Oh, big finish! Oh, did you see that? And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Nembhard. And Gobert with a block. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. Here's Neesmith. The Timberwolves lead by 8. Conley passes to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
Sinks the tray. Randall's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, a shot that Randall has added to his repertoire. Shooting the 3 with confidence now.
And foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Minnesota has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Halliburton with a steal. In transition, here come the Pacers. Shot on the wing. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Conley finds Edwards. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Conley's got 5 assists in the game. And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. It's a 14-point game. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Mike Conley.
I mean, he can do it all. Shoot, facilitate, great skills for the young Halliburton.
All right, Doris, where do you think Halliburton ranks among the NBA's best point guards?
Well, he's certainly, B.A., got to be near the top of the list. Number one, his vision is absolutely tremendous. He can create on the fly. As importantly to me, it's his spirit and presence, the joy he brings to the game. There's a reason Mike Conley's teammates love playing with him. If you're open, I promise he'll find you.
Halliburton, no good.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves, no doubt, a team to be reckoned with. Coach Chris Finch said, we come in every single night and compete. No matter what the circumstances are, we expect to win. We root for each other, so I feel like we have all the makings of a tough team.
And they have reason to be confident, Allie. Thank you. Outside Neesmith. Pass to Turner. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. For 3, Conley. And they'll get another chance. Edwards, the pass to Randall. McDaniels inside. Neesmith covering. Just 5 to shoot. For 3, Conley. Offensive rebound. Gobert with the bucket. Gobert's got 8 points.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Nembhard outside. Siakam, the pass to Neesmith. Up top, Nembhard. Halliburton outside. Looking to end the run. And the layup is good.
We call that tough points from a tough guy, young Tyrese Halliburton.
Pass to McDaniels. To the paint. The kick out to Conley. Lets it go from deep. McDaniels can't hit. Pacers trail by 17. And here's Siakam. The 3 is up. Good. 3rd basket in 6 attempts.
A guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
Randall, good.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. Now off the inbound. What a performance for Julius Randle. He has been the story for Minnesota. Helping, thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Julius Randle has been sensational.
I love how effortlessly he's scoring. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Conley in at the point guard position. Halliburton on the attack. There's Neesmith with the 3. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Ooh, poked away. Edwards with it. Siakam covering. Pass to Randle. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. You know, part of what makes Julius Randle so effective is that spin move doors.
He does like to use that on the interior against taller players to get enough separation. But the number of finishing moves that guy has off the spin, it is really an effective tool.
Nembhard, the pass to Neesmith. Shot clock at 6. Here's Turner. No good on the shot. Good D by Gobert. Edwards, the pass to Conley. The open shot by Edwards. Indiana with a rebound.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
Counted.
Well, you just love how Miles Turner goes right up with it, right? No hesitation, catch and shoot.
Randle, and it's Randle with the jam.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Out to the wing. Gobert finds Randle. And it's Randle with the jam.
Boy, Julius Randle is getting to his spots and starting to really cook.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
The drive by Nimhart. Here's Turner. Anthony Edwards with a rebound.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Back to Conley. Shoots over Halliburton. And Conley gets it to go. The assist by McDaniels. Conley's got 11 points. Here's Halliburton. And Gobert with a block. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Drains the triple.
Well, yet another selfless play from Miles Turner. Pretty pass to his teammate.
Well, there's no question. Pascal Siakam has raised the ceiling of this Pacers team.
Yeah, absolutely. He complements Halliburton's up-tempo style very well. And defensively, he shores things up with his ability to guard 1 through 5.
Siakam for 3. McDaniels with some nice D. Minnesota leading by 23. Conley passes to Edwards. Misses the 3.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
The Pacers have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. And here's Turner from the arc. Halliburton outside. Turner passes to Halliburton. Siakam outside. Shot clock at 5. Over Edwards. Siakam, no good. Minnesota's got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Tries to keep it alive. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Pass to Randall. Puts up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Randall's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, you see Julius Randle striking from wherever the defense concedes it. That's nicely done.
And so Conley will bring it up for Minnesota. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Indiana's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Halliburton, the pass to Nesmith. Back to Halliburton. Here's Nimhart. Can they get it? And Pascal Siakam gets a 3. Siakam's got 11 points.
Well, all you have to do when a teammate has the basketball is beat a target, and Pascal steps into it and lets it go. Nicely done.
Here's Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
McDaniels can't hit. Indiana's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Nimhart, good.
Well, that is about recognition right there from Tyrese Halliburton. He recognizes the overcommitment, makes the defense pay.
And he gets that one. 12 points for him.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long. Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup, nicely done.
Outside Conley, from deep. The putback. Doesn't go that time. Gobert. Off target at the rim. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. It's Minnesota just dominating this one. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Halliburton and Nimhart, the 1 and the 2. And it's Nesmith in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play. It's going to be McDaniels shooting. Aaron Nesmith picks one up. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Timberwolves.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
Pass to Siakam. Now here's Halliburton. And here's Nembhard. Here's Turner, defended by Gobert. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Right, this is the size of Miles Turner because he's so skilled at using it to pick up these fouls.
2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. Siakam, the pass to Nesmith. Nembhard with it. Halliburton outside. 6 to shoot. Back to Nembhard. Indiana needs to get a shot off. 2 open that time. They didn't look easy. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. To the middle. Randall, the pass to Edwards. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Randall's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, the work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
You know, Doris, the last few years, Siakam has gotten back to attacking the rim like he once did.
To me, BA, that's where he's at his best. He's got such length and creativity. You don't want to have to step in his path as a defender. Listen, he knows he's got to shoot the 3, but go to your first strength. I think the value of Pascal Siakam is the skill set on both ends of the floor. He can play multiple positions either end, and he can lift his team in any number of ways.
Here we go, one-on-one. Halliburton all the way.
This is where Halliburton can really hurt you, playing with pace, using his speed in transition.
Pacers trail by 15. And Nesmith, here we go. And it's blocked by Edwards. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. On defense, the Timberwolves. Here's Turner. And off the glass. That one's good. Turner's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, this is the versatility that Miles Turner brings to the table. A big man who can knock down shots from the mid-range.
Gobert. Gobert with the follow.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Siakam outside. Right wing. Inside. Turner, no good. Minnesota leading by 15. Edwards looking for an opening. And he lobs it up top. And Gobert with the stuff.
Well, spectacular athleticism from the 7-foot center Gobert. Wow.
Siakam, the pass to Halliburton. And here's Turner from the arc. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Edwards has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Gobert finds Randall. Outside Conley. Outside McDaniels. Clock at 2. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Back to Nembhard. Siakam outside. Halliburton against Conley. Halliburton outside. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Timberwolves.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Rudy Gobert.
Boy, this guy played with some swagger and intensity on the boards tonight, dominating the physical aspect of the game.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Conley against Halliburton. Down low. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. They trail by 18. Turner passes to Nesmith. Siakam for three. Gets rebounded by Minnesota.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Inside. Gobert, no good. 17 seconds left in the fourth. Back to Siakam. Pass to Nesmith. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move. Part of the game plan, Greg, for both of these teams.
And we can expect to see a high volume of shots from beyond the arc in this one. I'm looking for whichever squad is able to create more havoc and throw the opposing shooters off their rhythm.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Levine is out there with Ellis. And it's Sabonis in at the 5. Here's Hart. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Sabonis with the ball. He's picked up by Anunoby. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA? Murray makes a move.
Welcome to 2K Sports. A battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, BA. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Ellis in at the point. Clock at 6. Here's Sabonis. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
It's hard not to be excited about Sabonis, a multifaceted big man who does a little bit of everything.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Now here's Conley. The D's right on him. Pass to McDaniels. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Ellis passes to Sabonis. Kicks it to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
That one rocked
this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. DeMar DeRozan, an impressive scorer who takes relatively few three-point shots, Greg.
Yeah, the arc is not his primary focus. He'd rather pick you apart in the mid-range, but he does it so consistently that the points pile up quick.
Now here's DeRozan. To the inside. Here's Sabonis.
You have to be ready to battle when going up against Sabonis. His size and strength can wear defenders down.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. He does not get the second one. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. The message that he sent to his team is that they need to be laser focused on DeMar DeRozan. He told me DeRozan can expect to see plenty of double teams. He said if they're going to beat us tonight, DeMar's not going to be the guy to do it. And of course, DeMar may have something to say about that. We'll find out. Back over to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Ellis. Pass to Murray. To the wing on the left. 6 on the shot clock. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Nice ball movement. Good job by Murray to recognize the situation and create the wide open look.
Randall can't hit.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Ellis passes to Sabonis. Offline with a 3. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. The kick out to Conley. Back to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Murray against Randall. Pass to Sabonis. Three-pointer. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's McDaniels. He's got 5. The shot by Conley, no good.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Back to DeRozan, and here's Sabonis. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Yeah, the touch of Sabonis around the rim, I mean, it's fantastic.
McDaniels finds Conley. Rebound by Sacramento. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
What impresses me most about DeRozan is his footwork, especially when he's operating around the mid-range.
The Kings lead by 6. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. Sabonis. Here's Ellis. Here's Sabonis. Fires for 3. And DeRozan with the basket. On the assist by Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist with that last one. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. It's tipped.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby. Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
Now here's Randall. He's scoreless and out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. And Levine has got the ball here for Sacramento. 9-point game. DeRozan outside. Over to the left wing. Here's Sabonis. It's blocked by Gobert.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the first. He was all alone on that one.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
DeRozan outside. Levine passes to Murray. Outside for Levine. And stolen by Edwards. To the paint. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Now the Kings in transition. Here's Murray. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
And out of bounds, Sacramento will have it. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Sacramento on top. They're up by 8. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Kings?
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. The duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis in at the point. Murray passes to LaVine, to the middle. Here's Sabonis. It's blocked by Gobert. Pass to Conley, takes a three. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Just a smart offensive player. Conley is aware of when he should look to rise and fire. Whew, I love it.
And stand while Edwards has pushed back. It hasn't stopped others from comparing him to his airness, Michael Jordan.
And that talk is more about how his game reminds one of MJ and less about greatness. Edwards' career is just getting started.
McDaniels passes to Edwards. Back to Daniels. Randall on the screen. McDaniels finds Randall. Basket's good.
Letting Randall get inside with the ball was a bad mistake. His finishing ability got him to the bucket.
DeRozan outside. Sabonis with a screen on McDaniels. And there's a defensive 3-second call. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
And another miss by Sacramento. Timberwolves trail by 3. Right side Edwards. And he's going for the oop. Gobert goes up and brings it down.
I mean, how do you stop Gobert on a slam? He's too big, rising up too fast. There's really nothing you can do.
Here's LaVine. Pass to Sabonis. Fires the 3. Randall pulls down the board. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Over to the wing. Here's Gobert. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And here's Edwards outside. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Conley's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, this is why Edwards is a nightmare for defenses. He can drive right through you or pull you apart from range like this.
Pass to Randall. Here's Gobert. Inside, Gobert puts it in.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Murray passes to Ellis. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Murray for 3. McDaniels with the rebound. And here's Minnesota now. A nice run going, 12 in a row. Right side Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
On the wing, Murray, checked by Randall. Kicks it to DeRozan. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. The Timberwolves lead by 6. McDaniels from long range. It's hauled in by DeMar DeRozan. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Sabonis can't hit.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Yeah, Randall's so powerful on the take. Really tough for a defender to get in front.
Showing great vision in delivering the pass out in front.
Pass to Conley. The three. Rebound by Sacramento.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Now here's McDaniels. It's the trifecta. McDaniels got 8.
The ever-expanding skill set of Edwards. Nice dish right there.
To the paint. Here's Murray. Oh! Murray making his presence felt inside.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Sabonis, the pass to Ellis. The three from DeRozan. Not going to go that time. It's not going to go for him. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Get ready for the big half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shots.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Domantas Sabonis with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Conley and Ant are the 1 and the 2. Jaden McDaniels out there with Julius Randle. And it's Gobert in at the center spot. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Here's Sabonis. And Gobert with a block. Here's Edwards. Here he goes. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, just look at that power. Edwards is unbelievable.
Pass to Sabonis. And the three off target. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Edwards. Edwards muscles it inside. Wow.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Levine finds DeRozan. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. Pass to Conley. Here's Gobert. And the jam by Gobert.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
Here's DeRozan. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. Defensive Player of the Year 4 times over, Stan. Rudy Gobert tied for the record.
Yeah, Brian, alongside Dikembe Mutombo and Ben Wallace, and Gobert's capable of getting another one too, assuming his countryman Victor Wembanyama doesn't start taking the reins.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Kings trail by 10. On the wing, Levine. Sabonis against Gobert. Here's DeRozan. McDaniels with some nice D. Minnesota has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Getting it done inside. Edwards.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Pass to Ellis. Pick by Sabonis. Here's Levine. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. From deep, Conley knocks down the triple. Conley's got 6 points.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Ellis. This one for three. The shot, no good. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Alan. Thanks. Stan, you're the son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that has always stuck with me is he told me in my first season, if you think you've got all the answers, it's only because you don't know all the questions. And I think that's true in everything, not just basketball.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
Counted from distance.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Edwards for three. Edwards on target.
I love how competitive Edwards is. He relishes getting revenge like this.
DeRozan passes to Levine. Here's Ellis. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. He's got 5.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And out of bounds, the Kings will take it.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
50 seconds left in the third quarter. Murray looking around. He takes it in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And watch out when Murray puts his foot in the ground. Don't want to be in his way at all.
Randall, good.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
23 seconds left in the third quarter. 19-footer. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Gobert with it. Working on Sabonis. Gobert no good. Murray from outside. Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. Hunting for opportunities. Leading. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the 1. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Pass to Sabonis. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. There's the drive. It's rebounded by Levine. And it's Levine with the ball for the Kings. They trail by 16. Kept alive. Here's Ellis. Here's the 3. Sinks it from distance.
And setting the table for his guys. Sabonis is such a shrewd and cunning distributor.
McDaniels passes to Gobert. Back to Daniels. And he lobs it up. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by McDaniels.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Kings trail by 13. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Here's Levine. Randall with a steal. Outside Conley. Let's go with a three. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Levine's got 7 rebounds in the game. Inside. And Sabonis slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease. I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
The first free throw is good. Stan, a late first-round pick in 2020. Jaden McDaniels, one of the top young two-way players in the league.
Well, Brian, last season he was rewarded with a big money extension. His play tailed off just a bit, but still a key player for them moving forward.
McDaniels passes to Edwards. Nails it from 3. Edwards got 12 points in just the second half.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Sabonis outside. Murray passes to Levine. Here's Sabonis, defended by Gobert. That one's good. Sabonis.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
The Timberwolves lead by 14. Another shot. Pass to Ellis. Levine with it. Murray inside. Defended by Gobert. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And the physical style Murray plays with will serve him well in this league.
And Murray drops them both. All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys. But now it means more than that. You want a guy who can make...
Highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And Edwards puts up a deep 3. Oh, it's blocked by Levine. Clock at 6. Edwards, the pass to Conley. Tries again. Called in by the Kings.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again. Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Timberwolves.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping.
Yep, count it. Outside McDaniels. Outside for Randall. To the left wing. Conley finds Randall. That 3's off the mark. And it's Sacramento's ball. A 12-point game. And the basket by Edwards.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Levine passes to DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it
Murray makes a move. defensive matchup this evening in this one.
Well, I tell you what, it is for me, Kevin. I mean, I like to see defense take center stage sometimes. I love when teams get after it and make it hard for each other to score. And if you're a basketball purist, this is must-watch TV.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the small forward.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Morant with the steal. Beyond the arc. Gobert pulls it in. And here are the Timberwolves. Edwards with it. To the inside. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Launches a three. Pass to Edey. On the wing, Bane. 6 to shoot. From past the arc. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And finished off by Gobert.
Big man Gobert taking charge, using his length to punish the defense on the drive.
Morant dishes to Jackson. He lobs it up. It's stolen by Gobert. Edwards against Bane. Right side, Edwards. No one near Randall as he lets it go. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Yeah, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle. And I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
Here's Morant. Pass to Edey. Over Gobert. Edey can't hit. Timberwolves have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you gotta look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, Rudy Gobert has tied for the most Defensive Player of the Year awards all time, but he's challenging himself to do more offensively. He said it's all about just being okay with missing or making mistakes, freeing my mind and doing the things that I work on to get out of the shell that I was being put in. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David Aldridge, we thank you for that report. Bane with the steal. Here's Morant. Finished off the break.
Out in the open court, few defenders can match up with Morant. He's too fast and skilled.
Here's Gobert. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Wells in the corner. Memphis moving that ball around. Pass to Edey. And rebounded by McDaniels. Minnesota's gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Traps in the tray.
And, you know, for Edwards, it's about hitting the 3 consistently. This will help take his game to the next level.
Here's Edey. Gobert with the block. Right side, Edwards. Back to Conley. And here's Gobert. And there it is for him. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
And let's also give them some credit for running the pick so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Here's Wells. Rudy Gobert picking up that last basket. Clock at 4. The kick out to Bane. The offensive rebound. To the middle. Here's Edey. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here's Conley. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Down low, here's Gobert. Lays it up off the glass. 6 points for Rudy Gobert.
Clearly the strength of Gobert's game. Tough cover down low.
Here's Edey. And again, Memphis no good. 1 second left. He can't hit that time. And so it's Minnesota with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. A terrific tempo. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
On the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Wells is out there with Jackson. And it's Edey in at the 5 down low. Edwards with it. Guarded now by Jackson.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Conley against Morant. Pass to Edey. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. Greg, with how explosive John Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
Conley kicks to Randall. McDaniels, a screen on Jackson. Randall dishes to McDaniels. It's deflected. Bane with it. Picked up by Edwards. Morant with a wide open look. And the 3 off target. Timberwolves leading by 6. And here's Conley outside. Another miss by Minnesota. In the corner, it's Bane. Morant surveying the D. Pass to Edey. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Edey's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Grizzlies. Randall passes to Gobert. Out to Edwards. Another miss by Minnesota. The Grizzlies trail by 4. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
It's Morant with the drive. Wells wide open. Cans it from downtown. Wells has got his first 3 points of the game. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
Bane finds Jackson. Jackson, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Wells. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. The Timberwolves have gone 0-4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change. It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway. The Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
Pass to Edwards. Now here's Gobert. Back to Edwards. They get the rebound. The shot, no good. And Morant's got the ball here for Memphis. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you very much. The Timberwolves have become a rough and rugged team. Swingman Jaden McDaniels said, "We don't let nobody push us around. We're always being physical defensively. I feel like we're a tough team, super tough." Kevin, they certainly have the size to hold their own.
Always being physical. But David, that's their identity. And we thank you for the report. Minnesota's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Out of bounds, Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession.
Take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect them.
1:14 left in the second quarter. McDaniels gets to Conley. Randall with a screen for Conley. Pass to Randall. Stolen by Jackson. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Morant. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Wells in the corner. Fires the 3. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 6 assists now in the game.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And the Grizzlies leading by 7. He takes it in, and then Morant slams it in.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he looked running, you knew he was aiming to shot at the rim.
Randall, this is to Gobert. Got a hand on it. Morant outside. To the right side. Here's Wells. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And that does it for the first half of play. It's the Grizzlies up by 9. From Target Center, back in a moment. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Here is Conley. Conley and Edwards are the guards. Randall out there with Jaden McDaniels. And it's Gobert in at the center position. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Conley scanning the floor. Stolen by Jackson. And here we go. Fast break, and Morant's got it. Wells' shot is good.
Well, Morant's acrobatics often get the attention, but his passing is also elite.
Looking to end his cold spell, and it's blocked, and he gets it back. Randall passes to McDaniels. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th rebound in this one. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
That's on Jake. McDaniels.
High effort play by Morant. He refuses to let the foul stop him from getting the shot up.
For Memphis, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
And that's a little better than they did last year from the free throw line.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Reed comes in for Rudy Gobert, and it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Mike Conley. Anthony Edwards is a classic 2-guard. Clark, a spectacular player. What has impressed you most about his development?
Well, he's got a great body. He had it when he got into the league after just 1 year of college. Tremendous basketball body, strength and length and bounce. Now he's worked on refining his skill. I think the biggest thing that's impressed me is not only his work ethic, but his poise. He's not a guy that plays frantically. He plays with intentionality and purpose, and that's a tough thing to do when you've got his athletic ability and you're as young as he is.
Jackson has the open look. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Timberwolves trail by 13. Reed kicks to Edwards. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Guarded by Morant. DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Floats it up for Randall. Wells with the steal. Pass to Jackson. Here's Edey, guarded by Reed. Edey can't hit. Minnesota's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here's Randall. The three for DiVincenzo. Wells grabs the miss.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And a wide open look for Payne. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Pass to Bane. It's stolen by Edwards. Fast break, Minnesota. DiVincenzo with it. He's picked up by Morant. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Memphis leading by 14. Shoots from the elbow. Minnesota with the rebound. Randall's got 4 rebounds in this game. Edwards finds Reed. A three for DiVincenzo. Nailed from three-point land. The league is attempting hard to minimize flopping. Do you like the technical foul assessment for just that act?
Yeah, I do. I really do, because that way you can get it out of the game. These guys are as big and strong as any athletes in the world. They shouldn't be falling down as much as they do trying to draw foul. Boy, down low, Randall can throw those 250 LBs around and create havoc. Tough for the defense to slow him down.
Outside Jackson. It's deflected. It's stolen by Edwards. And here's the break. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Here's Randall. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. At one point, they led by 16. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
And one look at the box score will confirm that. Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
Morant kicks to Bane. Jackson a screen on Edwards. Lets it go from 14. And another miss by Memphis. Timberwolves trail by 10. Here's DiVincenzo. McDaniels in the post. Guarded by Bane. The shot by McDaniels, no good. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the shot is good. Wells has got 4 this quarter.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And the wide open shot from Reed. Off target with his 3. And the Grizzlies leading by 12. Morant kicks to Wells. His 3-pointer's off the mark. Outside Edwards. Here's DiVincenzo. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays, night in and night out.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Memphis to start the 4th, Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Sharon Jackson is out there with Edey. And it's Wells in at the 3 slot. Here's Edey. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, good job to take him right at the knee.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
That one is no good. Timberwolves trail by 10. Here's DiVincenzo.
DiVincenzo's got major bounce now. This kid is a big-time leaper. He can play at the rim and above it, too.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Morant against DiVincenzo. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Here's Morant. It's stolen by DiVincenzo.
And how about the read on that play right there? Great sense of exactly when that ball was coming from the outside.
Now, here's McDaniel. Guarded close. Pass to Randall. And here is DiVincenzo. And a miss there on the triple. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Driving the lane. Jackson misses. Timberwolves trail by 8. Outside Edwards. Pass to Reed. Uses the glass to finish the lane. Reed's got his first 2 points.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Jackson, a screen on DiVincenzo. Morant drives in. And there's Jackson on the assist by Morant. 9 points for Jaren Jackson.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Jackson setting the pick here for Wells. Back to Morant. Knocks it loose. The kick out to Bain. It's Morant in the corner. From outside, off the mark.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Three-pointer, Randall. Sinks the three-pointer.
Calm when it counts. Randall has that clutch DNA.
Pass to Edey. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Inside. And he can't bank that one in. Timberwolves trail by 5. Now DiVincenzo. And go outside. That's to McDaniels. The Grizzlies pull it in. At one point, they led by 16. It's Jackson atop the key. 1:14 left here in the fourth quarter. To the inside. 5 to shoot. Jackson, a screen on McDaniel. Grant, and it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. And the Grizzlies lead by 7.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Outside Jackson. Down low. Here's Edey. They're running. And here's Edwards from the arc. Rebounded by Jackson. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote. You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Edey with the rebound. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Jackson. Over Randall. So it's Memphis picking up the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And we've got David Aldridge standing by on our sideline with the player of the game. David, it's all yours. Thank you, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching.
Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir! for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
NBA, I think that has been circled on the calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist, and the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
And here's Memphis's starting group. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Jaren Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the 3. And here's Morant outside. Bane against Levine. There's the drive, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
To 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024.
You know, really by no fault of their own, BA. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
And you look at the Kings, Brett. They've had several name changes over the years of their franchise.
Yeah, before becoming the Sacramento Kings, they were the Rochester Royals, and then the Cincinnati Royals, and then the Kansas City Kings, and then all of a sudden, let's get to the West Coast, and here comes the state capital of Sacramento. It's not really affected the winning, though, has it, B.A.?
And it's all from 3-point range. On offense, here are the Kings. DeRozan passes to Levine, and stolen by Jackson. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. And out of bounds, the Kings will take it.
Kings ball.
Here's DeRozan. And just over a minute played here to start the game. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I caught up with the head coach of the Kings for a moment. They were concerned with Jaren Jackson Jr. on both ends of the floor. Coach saying defensively, Triple J covers so much space, a blocking machine. And on the other side of the ball, Jaren has serious skill for a man of his size. He's a tough game plan for us. Jaren Jackson Jr., a two-way menace. Brian?
Okay, thank you, Allie.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Drives to the hoop. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
Here's Levine for 3. And the three-pointer goes.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Morant. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Levine. Got a piece of it. Now Morant. He has 7. Fires the 3. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Memphis?
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
Can't cash it in from close range. Kings trail by 6. Here's Sabonis. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
Sabonis working close in the basket. He likes those tight quarters. He's so skilled down there.
Pass to Morant. Shoots. Morant missing again.
Mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Here's Ellis. Sabonis, left side. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. We talk about the top players in the league, Brent. Domantas Sabonis can get overlooked.
You wonder if the record was a little bit better last year for the Kings, where he might have finished in the MVP voting, because this guy led the league in rebounding, and he put up 8 assists per game. So top 10 in MVP, that could have moved up a little bit with a winning record. He is a legitimate star at his position.
And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. It's a 3-point game. Ellis passes to Levine. Sabonis with a screen on Payne. Pass to Sabonis. Over Edey. And there's Sabonis. That one's good. On the assist by Levine. Sabonis has got 5 now.
And that's what makes Sabonis such a tremendous offensive player. He will score from all 3 levels.
Sacramento has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Murray finds Levine. Out to Sabonis. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Morant. Pass to Wells. This one for 3. The rebound by Murray. 2 for 1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I'd go for it.
DeRozan passes to Levine. Now Sabonis. Murray for 3. Cabaret grabs a miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack.
And Morant drops them both. 23 seconds left to play in the first. Sabonis, the pass to DeRozan. Here's Murray. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up.
You're roughing Murray up a little in there, but he's built to take punishment and can still deliver.
On the wing, Bane. He's covered by Levine. Outside Morant. Jackson, the screen. 3 seconds left. And he can't get that one. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Memphis.
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there, because some of them are getting thrown back.
On the court for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3 spot. Now the Kings in transition. Murray drops in the runner.
You got to keep that head up, and Levine knows that. Able to hit his man in stride there.
Down low, Murray. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Right side, Morant. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Morant's got 17 points.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
And Brent, the Kings have the pieces to compete and finally creating some stability.
Yeah, after that 16-year playoff absence, just being a factor in the West has Sacramento and their fans really, really exciting. Again, the pieces are there. Will they push it this year to get back in the mix?
Here's Wells. Still no points. To get it again. Tries yet again. Edey, that's good.
He seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
DeRozan outside. Pass to Sabonis. And here's Murray. It's stolen away. He's got a clear path. Here's Wells. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line.
First personal foul.
DeMar DeRozan picks one up. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Here's Wells. Off target with the three. Kings trail by 4. Pass to DeRozan from downtown. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Morant looking for an opening. Here's Edey. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Edey's got his second basket of the game.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Sabonis, the pass to Levine. The shot no good. Great D that time from Bane. Here's Morant. Ellis with a rebound. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And one thing that Morant has always been elite at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter. Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Grizzlies lead by 8. Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
On the wing, Murray. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul. First team.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. And the first one at the line is good.
Sabonis is an unselfish player. You can see it in the actions out there on the floor. He's trying to get the best out of both himself and his teammates.
Here's Morant. And the Grizzlies get another bucket right there.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Here's Ellis. Murray, a screen on Jackson. Driving in. Ellis' shot is off.
He wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Well, that's good.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Here's Murray. After the basket by Memphis on the other end. DeRozan, left side. Ellis passes to Levine. Clock at 4. Here's Sabonis. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. The Grizzlies on offense. They're on a 17-7 run. Pass to Edey. It's picked off. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
We've got 22 seconds left in the second period. Here's Sabonis. Blocked again! And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edey. Here's DeRozan. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
The assist, Murray.
Outside Morant. They get the rebound. Edey. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Memphis ahead. They lead by 12. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. tied with a big gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spot. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And here's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Down by 15.
Yeah, good commitment from Murray. He stays with his shot and gets the contact.
Sacramento shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
For Sacramento, Murray. 2 shots.
That one misses. And Memphis shooting it with confidence. 54% so far.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility. But I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
DeRozan goes strong to the cup.
And DeRozan, just so crafty on those moves, slips right through the contact for the finish.
Wells, the pass to Jackson. Off target from outside.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide-open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And they recover it. On the wing, LaVine. Goes back up. DeRozan into the lane. DeRozan getting his feet wet in the paint.
Oh, you love how DeRozan just keeps working. No let up at all.
The open shot, Morant. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. Kings trail by 10. Left side, LaVine. Back to Murray. And stolen by Jackson. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. And out of bounds, Sacramento will have it. And here are the Kings now. LaVine passes to Sabonis. And it's good. Credit LaVine with the assist. LaVine's got 4 assists in the game. Pass to Jackson. And there's the screen. To the inside.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Memphis shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. That free throw, no good.
At the line for the Grizzlies, Edey. 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. The Kings have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's DeRozan. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. From deep, Morant. Ellis with a rebound. Kings trail by 9. And stolen by Bane. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Here's Morant. Morant goes all the way to cap off the break.
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
Pass to Sabonis. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Grizzlies lead by 14. Morant on his way. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
Well, all night long, in control of the pace. You don't want to let go of that rope right now. Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Pass to Edey. And stolen by Murray. DeRozan against Morant. And here's Murray. Here's LaVine for 3. How about LaVine showing off the range?
He had to get it away, and he did. LaVine with the quick release.
To the middle. Outside for Morant. Jackson, the screen. Free throw line jumper. And it's Memphis with another.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
Murray. And Morant clears the board.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Jackson can't get it to go. Kings trail by 13. Here's Ellis. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. Ellis has got 5 now.
And such a strong part of what Sabonis brings to the game. Quality passing.
Pass to Edey. Fires it from 18. Kicks it out to Jackson. Gets the 3 ball to go. Jackson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And Levine has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. And here's Sabonis outside. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Fires it from 18. That's short off the rim.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his first foul of the game. 7 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Morant. Can't hit it from 12 feet. And so it's Memphis in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've had incredible success defensively. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Memphis. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Jaren Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the small forward position.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, every time the shot goes up, guys are doing a nice job of finding bodies and making sure there's room to collect the rebound.
And Morant can really fill it up, especially from these in-between areas.
And here's Sabonis outside. The Grizzlies pull it in. Bane's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Wells. Now here's Bane. Jackson for 3. Hits the 3-pointer. And the Grizzlies lead by 18.
And you know, his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Sabonis right side. Bane with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Here's Morant. Rebound by the Kings. Murray's got 4 rebounds now. Levine finds Murray. Outside for Levine. Here's Sabonis. Back to Murray. Pass to Levine. Outside Murray. 6 to shoot. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Memphis leading by 16. From deep, Morant. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times. Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
The shot, and Levine with the basket on the assist from Sabonis.
The assist,
Sabonis has got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Morant. Pass to Edey. Wide open. And another basket for Memphis.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
And stolen by Bane. Outside Morant. Here's Edey. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Down low. Stolen by Bane. Now here's Morant. He's guarded closely. The quick look, no good that time. Kings trail by 21. Murray passes to DeRozan. Back to Murray. And Morant clears the board. Morant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Murray's shot is good.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
And again, Memphis no good. For Sacramento, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this 4th quarter to fall.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Grizzlies.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Ja Morant.
And with all these assists, it's obvious how well that he can see the entirety of the floor out there. If an easy bucket is to be had, he'll find it.
Ball stolen. Pass to Sabonis. Grizzlies with the rebound. Outside Morant, and stolen by Murray. Here's Levine on the take. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up.
Yeah, the defense expects DeRozan to try and score, but he smartly makes the extra pass.
Morant with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. And that one's good. Morant.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Goes up from the top of the key. Hey, no good. From deep three-point range, misses the shot. And so it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement.
Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire two.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here, joined by our analyst Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. Plus, reporting from the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Morant is the point. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up.
The 3 spot. And for the Pacers, Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. And it's Nesmith in at the 3, the small forward. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and confident backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Now here's Morant, the second chance effort. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Morant's got his second bucket of the game to go. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Rick Carlisle and I did speak a few minutes ago. Well, of course, they're concerned about the dynamic Ja Morant. The coach told me the plan is simple. Make things as hard as they can on Ja on both ends of the floor. Make him work on defense, and by crunch time, maybe we can tire him just a little bit. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Certainly with one of the more unique shots in the NBA, Halliburton gets it done.
You know, Kevin, credit to Halliburton and the organizations he's played for, because a lot of them would have changed or tried to rebuild their shot. Halliburton and his organizations knew the shot worked, and he stuck with it, and now he's one of the best shooters at his position.
Here's Edey. He gets that one.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Here's Turner following the score by Memphis. Takes it out to Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep.
The Pacers have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Halliburton outside. Pass to Nembhard. Hits the front of the rim and out. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Outside, Payne. Off target from three-point range. Now, here's Nesmith. He's tightly guarded. Here's Turner. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Took him no time at all on that one. Morant's got 7 points in the game.
And when the 3 ball is falling for Morant, the defense is in trouble.
Got a piece of it. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. It's rebounded by Indiana. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season. And most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Kept alive. Morant kicks to Wells.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Clock at 6. Puts up a 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Out to Turner. Takes a three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
Well, you just love how Miles Turner goes right up with it, right? No hesitation, catch and shoot.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner.
Memphis ball.
Here's Morant. 7 points in the game. Looking to get it going. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
And there's no doubt Morant near the top of the list of elite scorers in this league.
John Morant, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Morant. 1:27 left to play in the first. Here's Halliburton. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul.
That one's on Morant.
That's just a savvy move to draw the foul. And despite that young age, Halliburton, like a seasoned veteran right there.
And Tyrese Halliburton, one of the best offensive players in the league, Doris. He's so fun to watch.
Kev, this young man is special, and not only because of the flair and the skill as a passer, the shot-making ability. To me, it's the joy he brings to the game and how that joy lifts his teammates around him.
The Grizzlies with another miss. Pacers trail by 4. Pass to Neesmith. And Halliburton slams it in.
Now, Tyrese Halliburton saying, I'm not just a pure shooter, folks. I've got a little ups in my game.
Here's Morant. The rebound by Halliburton.
Sometimes you just have an off day, and this is one of those games for him.
Right wing. Turner passes to Nemo. Turner with a screen on Bain. Nemo. It's tipped. And it's Memphis on the break. Here's Morant. And the basket is good. Morant's got 11.
And focus there from Morant. He just takes them all off and stays locked in on the basket.
Siakam against Jackson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. It's stolen. And here's the fast break. Siakam leading the way. Bain with the steal. Jumps up. And then Morant slams it in.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch. Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Grizzlies. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. We come back right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
They didn't hesitate to start working the offensive glass. And I'll tell you, those efforts have been rewarded with these second chance points.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
So on the floor for Memphis, Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Wells is out there with Jackson, and it's Edey in at the 5, roaming the paint. They set the pick. Now here's Morant for 3. And a wide open look for Bain. It's good from long range. Bain's got the lead up to 7 now for the Grizzlies.
Well, Morant's acrobatics often get the attention, but his passing is also elite.
It's Nembhard on the wing. Indiana moving the ball over. Tipped away. Pass to Neesmith. Shot clock at 6. That's tipped, and they're able to recover. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Jackson looking around. Wells wide open. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Wells has got himself on the board with 3 there. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Pacers trail by 10. In the corner, it's Neesmith. To the middle. And here we go. Fast break, and Morant's got it. Goes up on the high post. It's rebounded by Neesmith. The Pacers have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. And it's Halliburton missing. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Out to the right wing. Wells bangs home the trifecta. Wells has got 6 points.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Here's Halliburton. And finished off by Halliburton.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Count it, good. He has 6.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage, so an adjustment was made. The fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed, no doubt about it, D.A. High post, Jackson. Siakam's there. Edey gets the bucket. Edey's got 4 points this quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, G.A., right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Pacers trail by 13. Halliburton up top. Guarded by Morant. No one near Turner as he lets it go. Halliburton finds Turner. Outside for Halliburton. Siakam outside. It's Nembhard on the wing, guarded by Bane.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Morant with it. He's picked up by Morant. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And going up strong inside demonstrates confidence. Morant not afraid to get physical.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Morant. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the half. Pass to Neesmith. Now Siakam. And here's Halliburton. He's got 8, and the shot goes in.
Yeah, great work on the interior. Halliburton, easy work inside.
Left side, Bane. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. And the jumper falls for him. Morant's got 4 this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their defense has been active and effective. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
And get ready for the Fan half-court shot drum line. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle. You love the work ethic he has had on display.
Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And it's Turner in at the 5 spot. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Here's Halliburton. That ball. Nice speed that time from Turner. Halliburton's got 14 points for the game.
Now, the numbers speak for themselves, but what Tyrese Halliburton is showing you the versatility he has at the offensive end.
Pacers trail by 13. Here's Nembhard. Knocks down the 3 ball. He has 5.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Here's Bane. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And every year, and Greg, we agree, Bane seems to get better and better as a playmaker.
Doesn't overdo anything with his passing. Looks more and more comfortable creating off the driving kick. He's become a large part of this offensive engine.
They set the screen. Here's Morant. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Morant's got 19 points.
And, you know, we talk so much about Morant's athleticism, but his feel for the game equally as effective.
Neesmith, the pass to Siakam. Morant's against Halliburton. Neesmith can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
Pass to Nembhard. And Turner kicks to Siakam. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And the Grizzlies leading by 15. Morant with it. Halliburton picks him up. And it's Morant missing. And so Siakam will bring it up for Indiana. Right side Turner. Got a piece of it. Bane with the steal. And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nembhard.
Third personal foul.
That's his 3rd foul of the game. Morant against Halliburton. Morant with the bucket. He's got 21.
And what a show Morant is putting on. Every time he touches the ball, you feel like he's going to score.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. And a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
For Indiana, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
Tyrese Halliburton just plays with a certain pace. He's always looking to push the action.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year Draymond Green says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
Got the 1-2 punch, as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. DA thanks. Halliburton with the steal. Back to Turner. And he uses the glass on the layup. Turner's got 5 points so far.
Miles Turner covered tightly, but nonetheless scores it. That is really well done.
Morant passes to Bane. That one rolling around and rims out. Pacers trail by 12. Neesmith with the ball. Now guarded by Wells. There's 53 seconds left in the 3rd. A shot by Nembhard, no good. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Jackson. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's Halliburton missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Here's Morant. And another miss by Memphis. Indiana's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. And there's the drive. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Morant's got 6 points in the quarter. Halliburton right side. This one for 3. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Grizzlies. They lead by 14. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Wells. And it's Edey in at the 5. Siakam against Jackson. Siakam's shot is off. And the Grizzlies leading by 14. Here's Morant. Hands the shot with nobody near him. Morant's got 25 points.
This is what Morant does best. A natural scorer who does it in a variety of ways.
Turner finds Neesmith. Halliburton outside. Some nice passing here by Indiana. A three-pointer off the mark.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And it's Morant missing. Pacers shooting at a 32% clip from the field. They're just not executing. Halliburton, no good. Grizzlies have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Pass to Edey. Fires for 3. Good. And a nice assist from Morant.
For 3.
Morant's got 5 assists in the game. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Neesmith with the ball. Now Nembhard, guarded by Bain. A shot by Nembhard, no good. And the Grizzlies leading by 19 points. Here's Morant. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Now here's Turner. Over Edey. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Pass to Halliburton. Blocked again. They recover it.
Well, that ability of Miles Turner to draw that foul to me is about him carving space on the interior. Really well done.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Grizzlies?
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
Pacers trail by 18. Pass to Nembhard. Grizzlies with the rebound. Jackson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Edey. Good. And a nice assist from Morant.
Assisted.
Morant's got 6 assists now in the game. Nembhard with it. Now guarded by Wells. Halliburton passes to Turner. It's deflected. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Pass to Edey. Shoots over Turner. Edey can't hit. Right side Turner. Here's Nemhard. A 3-ball. Miles Turner, and that's good.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Now, here's Wells. Neesmith covering. Elbow shot. And that one is good. Morant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you want to prevent Ja from driving to the rim, but you gotta also contest him at the mid-range and just hope it doesn't go in. And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Grizzlies.
At every opportunity, they managed to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
Yeah, I think it paid off, that's for sure.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Ja Morant.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Halliburton with the steal. Here's Neesmith. And the 3-ball is good. And so it's Memphis with it. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Being the bounce pass. Pass to Edey. Here's Morant. The kick out to Bain. Jackson has the open look. Morant outside. Shoots over Nemhard. Morant outside. And another shot. Not enough on that one as it misses. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
LeBron James.